clicking the start button. We go to the start screen. We got the starting soon screen going on. It's going past that because it should have already been on that to begin with, and it wasn't. Welcome to D&D. I appreciate. Hey, our resident Rainbow Ranger, could you please throw on some music?
Oh,
Anybody,
okay.
Anybody want a case of depression but fast?
Did I drink?
My man's
Yeah,
got good taste in Monster.
Give me a
The
mood.
peach ones are so good.
The
They
peach
are.
ones are my favorite.
Yes.
I
But
had
they didn't have
3
any.
of those on Friday before 10 a.m. And
Oh.
I think I was zooming.
Just any type of music really works because we're just trying to set the mood. Also, we do have announcements. Announcement same as last week. Hey, if you're going through a rough time and you need to talk to somebody, and that rough time is leading you down the path of idolations of some kind, of no longer being around the people that may or may not seem as if they care for you. Well, in the description down below, we've got a link to a website that has all of the Crisis Center hotlines for the countries that have the Crisis Center hotlines. And please, those people that are there are all supposed to be trained to help get you through those moments. So please, do call. You know, it might be rough right now, but it ideally won't always be that rough. I believe it won't. You just gotta have faith.
Can I say something?
Of course.
As somebody that struggled with that a lot, I can promise it does get better. Anybody out there's listening, it does. Life does get better. You'd be amazed.
I think there's a few of us in here that can attest to that.
Yeah. There's more people that around you that have struggled with that than you might think, and there's more people to lean on than you might think.
There's always going to be shitty moments, but if you can push past what you've considered your worst, you can make it through anything.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right. Well, that is our top of the stream announcement. Great, lovely thing to talk about right before we get into D&D. Now, if you guys remember what happened last session, we had a bunch of stuff, and yes, take it away, Max.
So, we got a little visiting call from William's favorite little pal, saying that he had a little haunted house for us to clear out, and he didn't know if it was particularly haunted or if there were just some like heebie-jeebies in the walls that were just like, get out of my house, you damn trespassers. So he asked William if he would have some people go check it out. So William, Amon, Marcane, the other brother, Thonk, and Gobtrissimo, set on the trek. We found a little gambler who played some card games with us. That was interesting. I don't exactly remember the outcome. I think we won all of the rounds, but
You did.
we did. I don't know what was gained or lost, but I think we got a new boulder. Amon has a new pet named Malachi. A new rock that talks to her.
Rock
another
fucker.
another voice inside of her head. And when we got to the house, it was indeed haunted, and we've figured out that Marcane is deeply scared of ghosts. After befriending the youngest ghost, we were able to set free the souls of the other 2 children, as well as defeat the mother who had turned into a banshee and almost murdered all of us. And the power of love and friendship, the gang persisted on, and now we are making our trek back to the Waiting Owl, but I assume that we'll probably start at the Waiting Owl, because time skips.
Yep. Unless anybody had anything they would like to say, we will be starting back at the Waiting Owl.
There was a comment at the end of the session that does not need to be looked at.
Anybody have anything they want to do on their way back? You know, you guys left. It was probably like beginning of the afternoon. You guys did this. It took you guys maybe about like 3 hours. It was rainy, dark, shadowy, input, ambiance, you know, spooky, spooky, spook. Now it's like about to be like dinner time or so. Marcane has decided that he was gonna head up towards his room and rest for the time being. And Dagon needs a new token, it looks like.
Dagon got deleted.
Who would
Well,
have thought?
I don't have any fire.
There you go.
I can't light the candle.
Yay.
Here, hold it up to your, hold your candle up to your webcam. We're just gonna.
Did you read it, Simon?
Mine
Alright.
comes with like a
I
little...
love that.
Damn, I never noticed on Dagon's token, but he's got a fucking rat. He got some fucking titties.
Oh yeah.
They all out there.
He definitely has that very like slutty front vibe. So,
Man,
Dagon.
The deepest of V's is really popular word.
Dagon.
Yes.
Add 5 gold to your inventory. Everyone else got paid for helping me
Oh,
free
Yeah.
Velsh's sister. Velsh,
I
Vanea.
now have
Vanea's sister
5
Velsha.
gold. Thank
I
you.
thought-
Hell yeah!
I thought you were
Fuck yeah.
gonna give him 5 gold for being a slut in the tavern. And William liked it.
Just
He was
tucking
like,
in,
"Oh, I
tucking into
see
my
you."
belt.
Little tuck it into the side of the V.
He
Into
tucks
the
it
boot
into
pocket.
like right on the breast pocket.
I mean, that's probably how William would have given him the money, but
Little light tap on the ass.
oh, definitely.
Like a reverse pickpocket, but ass smack.
Just-
Exactly.
slap.
Me and Skyrim.
God.
You get a nice hard smack on your ass, and then you check your back pocket later, and there's 5 gold in it.
Yeah.
Alright.
In Fallout 3, you can reverse pickpocket grenades and they explode on people.
It's fucking
Yep.
amazing.
That's horrifying.
How do I do
In-
this in D&D?
In Skyrim, you can reverse pickpocket poison
Potions.
health potions into people's inventory, and they'll drink it and kill themselves.
Hell
oh my
yeah.
god.
Wait, I
Alright,
have over
Kermit scuba
300.
dive.
I have 300 hours in Skyrim. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. You can put things into their inventory, and they'll eat it or drink it.
You give them like a paralyzing potion, and they just go. Oh shit, that's fire. Never mind.
My mind is blown.
Who would have thought?
Now you have something for your next playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I wish you could pickpocket an Elden Ring.
That would
Alright.
be, I would have chaos.
Unbridled violence.
Dexterity builds would go insane.
Strength pickpocketing.
Take it, bitch!
You just
My
rip the
God.
pocket off of the
A turtle.
dog.
Oh, hey, Marcane.
Hi, Marcane.
What's he doing?
It's a
Look at
turtle.
Yeah.
Marcane, you
dog.
seem to have turned into a turtle.
Mommy?
What has happened?
What?
Hunter's the turtle again.
No, I don't. need it.
Marcane was on the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, yo.
It runs
You
in the
became what?
becoming
like-
aquatic creatures runs in the family.
God. All right.
It's like
That's-
dog doesn't know why, but it felt a twinge of sadness.
So you guys make it back to the town. You guys are in the Waiting Owl. It is a lovely beginning of an evening. You guys see that there seems to be some patrons around. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Do you want my answer, or do you want the answer that's gonna help move the session forward?
Statements are all
I
the
just-
same.
I don't know about you lot. Hi, Dagon. We could have used you in that last fight.
Very much so.
But I would like a nap. I am feeling quite hurt.
Fair enough.
But if there are other matters that need to be attended to, I can manage.
No, I think everyone getting a bit of rest after that would be a good idea.
Yeah, no, we're all pretty spent, and I'm just kind of looking. How's Gobtrissimo looking now? He's still kind of yucked up from the encounter.
Yeah, Gavtrissimo, he sat down on this, like, he climbed up onto the stool, sat down on it, legs slightly kicking. He's just like, wow, this kind of sucks. Just consistently. Just, I hurt a lot.
There's some dried blood in his ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get him something? Can we both get something warm? I'm glad you're still with us, man. Just
Of course, yes. One second. Would you like the special? Is that the vibe?
whatever he wants. He's had a day.
Gabtrissimo, what would you like? Gabtrissimo looks up and he's just like, not raw food. And Felkrath is like, oh, I'll just bring the special out. It'll be okay.
So I have a question for you two.
Gesturing to Gobtrissimo and Thunk.
Shoot.
Are you two related or together?
Well, we're not
Seem-
related. We're he's got the.
Siblings can come in all shapes and sizes. Or that could be your son, for all I know.
Well, no, he's not my son. It's a long story. He's just kind of stuck with me after like a job, and we've just kind of never separated since. So
you are together.
well, yeah, we work
As,
together,
like-
we run together.
Traveling companions, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay, that clears things up. You have a very fatherly take towards him. That's all I wanted to know.
well, I mean, he's been through a lot, and yeah.
You just see 1,000-yard stare on Gabtrissimo's like face for a second there, as like the pot pie or whatever, like the today's special is placed down in front of him, whatever that may be, and he's just 1,000-yard stare, grabs the fork and just stabs it into it. He's just like, it's not a mimic. Thank the gods.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna try to eat you today, man.
Could I bother you for a cup of tea?
Of course. Give me one moment if you would.
No worries.
How tall is Gobtrissimo?
Gabtrissimo is like 4 foot.
Flat.
Period.
All right, so a half pint will be fine. I grab a half pint and a pint, and I put the half pint down in front of Gobtrissimo and a pint in front of Thonk.
Appreciate it, Chief.
No problem.
Didn't we have another job we were supposed to do? Trying to find what was his name?
Yes, supposed to find I forget.
I think we're supposed to try to find Sava, and then she might know where Thomas is.
Sarah.
Shh.
That's it. Names.
Sva.
Sarah.
Gotta-
We have to find Sarah, and she'll know where. Well, she might know where he is. Was it Thomas?
Maybe? I think it was Thomas.
Phil,
Yes,
do you remember?
it was Thomas. You
Thank
guys
you.
were right.
Thank you. We dealt with some ghosts.
Oh,
That was fun.
horrifying, sir.
Yes.
But we do know what Marcane's afraid of now. And that should be fun.
It would be fun to make fun of my brother.
He's very scared of ghosts.
He refused to acknowledge that they even were there in front of him. It was honestly comical.
Very funny. I think we
After
should
all
all
the-
dress up as ghosts.
After all he's read and all he's learned.
I think the quote was that he can't explain ghosts,
I even
but he can explain everything else.
brought up the fact that ghosts are probably the most normal supernatural thing that he's experienced in his life.
Hey,
But he still won't acknowledge him. Still won't believe him.
Drops
They
off the tea.
hurt like a bitch, though. Oh my goodness.
They're very cold.
Mm. They yell quite loudly.
Speaking of, and I go back into the kitchen for a second, and I grab one of the cloths by the sink, get it a little wet, and come back. Might want to clean off around your ears. Go,
Oh.
Trissimo.
Thank you. And you see as he just starts cleaning. Just. Oh,
excuse me, Sir William.
Yes.
Might I ask, do you serve any seafood here at your establishment?
Let me ask if we have any today. Valnea?
they just goes, yeah. What's up? What can I get? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, perfectly fine. I'm just wondering if we have any seafood today. Or
Uh,
anything you could whip up quickly.
yes.
If I could, I'm more wondering where you source your seafood. If you have a
from
local
the-
fisherman.
Well, we're on a river that comes from the ocean. We tend to get people that come in every once in a while with fresh things, but not all the time.
Hmm.
We get most of our things from from Newport, across the river.
That
I've recently met a fish, and I'm quite curious as to what it is, and maybe befriend this thing.
a fish.
Yes, a big catfish out on the river.
Dagon, please don't go swimming in the river again.
But the fish. it
You
was
met a
big.
You met a big catfish in the river.
He went in under the water when we borrowed your barrel. He went into the river, the shit river,
Oh,
and he saw long story made short. Don't
did
go
you
back
go
in the
take a
river.
bath? Did you go take a bath before you went to bed?
He did. We made sure.
Oh yes, we did. Yes.
Good, thank you. I don't want to have to clean the sheets from that again.
Again?
Oh,
This is a tavern, love. This some weird shit comes around here.
So I've heard.
Belgrath
The
is
wolves
just
here are
nodding.
very thin.
Felgrath, can I have another pipe, please?
Of course. One second. Runs over and
Yeah.
brings it over.
Well, aside
pops
from
it in front
knowledge
of
of
you.
fresh fish, Dagon, would you like anything to eat or anything to drink?
maybe perhaps just some fresh clippings of local vegetation.
Oh, jeez, that's not where I thought you were going.
You
with
got
that.
it.
I mean, fresh clippings of what?
I don't
I-
know what he eats, but clippings does not usually.
Do you have any mushrooms? I'm quite fond of mushrooms.
Well, I don't think we have the kind that you would specifically be looking for. That tends to be the old hermit out of town a little bit.
Mm.
But we have some more edible ones that won't send you on a trip.
Yeah, just some cremini or shiitake, please. Top some onions and salad.
I didn't know you knew how to eat vegetables.
I'll get Valnea to whip you up a nice salad.
Thank you.
Valnea, one salad, please.
Of course. 1 second. Sorry, I have to.
Sabrina's going nuts.
Yeah, I had to grab Sabrina. Now she's sitting on my lap because she's a big
Yeah,
toddler.
you're good. You're good.
You see Valnea as he kind of goes back there. You do see his sister back there right now as well with him. It looks like he's trying to like train her, essentially.
That's exactly what I offered for her. So
Amon's gonna give her a little wave.
She waves back. And you do see is she does seem to have some like small bandages around her fingers.
is the training going well, Valsha?
It's going as well as it could be. I'm definitely more of a tenderizer rather than a precise cutting.
Dicer?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I've never met a cook as good as Valnea, so you're in the right hands.
Yeah, he always has been good at cooking.
And if you ever need any medical supplies, we probably have some here, and we can easily make a run into town to grab some more if you need anything else.
Thank
As I
you.
kind of nod at the bandages.
She just kind of smiled and was like, "Thank you. Oh, we've already done that. We've restocked."
Good, good, good.
And then she goes over to help make the salad and mushrooms, all of the stuff. You guys order food, they make it.
Yep.
There you go.
I kind of take a quick walk around to all the patrons and see if they need anything.
So, are we meaning to go on this little rescue mission tonight, or can I go to bed?
You can go to sleep. That's fine. We'll do it when everyone is awake.
Okay, good night.
You
Good
make-
night, Amon.
Good night, Dagon. Ah!
Might want to say, oh yeah.
My character sheet opened, sorry. Apparently if you...
like-
if you double click. That's so
What, you
easy.
seen a ghost or something?
You can also use your arrow keys to move.
The voices.
You can use your arrow keys to move. What?
Yeah, I figured that out last session and I almost crashed somebody's computer.
Oh yeah, because we were all like,
Yeah, everyone was spam moving at the same time, and the more people that move at once, the laggier it gets.
Yep.
you can also move with WASD.
Yes.
All right. So you hit the left side. You talk to them. They're like, yeah, everything's good, thank you. As always. Some of them look to be like faces you've seen around here a couple times. Are you using your controller? Okay.
Fucking nerd.
Anyway,
Does the controller work?
yes.
Yeah.
That's how he was using to
Okay.
move it around.
That's crazy.
Well, fun.
When they give little compliments, I bow and say thank you.
Did you make it to these people over here?
Not yet. I'll go.
Now, Aman, as you're walking by the turtle and what seems to be this very heavily, like, plate mail armored person, they kind of look at you like once over, just like this person's creepy looking, type of vibe.
Hey! That bad looking.
No.
Just some mushrooms.
Me and my 7 HP at the moment, walking over, making sure everything's good.
Fucking Williams hobbling and limping all over around the. Hey
Oh, no,
guys!
he's very much so used to pain. He's fine. He's walking.
Oh,
back,
I
he's
bet
fine.
he's used to pain.
How'd you go? Wow, wow.
My goodness.
All right, but yeah, so you come up with these two, and these two, they say, the turtle's just like, the food's delicious. Thank you very much.
Our resident cook is one of the best in town, so.
Evidently. And then his companion, who seems to have, the one in full plate, who is sitting, in the full plate, like, trying to be nonchalant, but it's very shiny armor and whatnot. She goes, so, I've got a question for you, sir.
Yes, what would that be?
We've been hired to take a look around this town. Some suspicious things are going on. Would you know of any of that? Going on?
Well, you might need to define suspicious things because this town's always been full of exciting, odd, and interesting happenstance.
I mean, suspicious thing is like plaguing nightmares. It's been going on. It's just a general weird creatures showing up on the outskirts of town. Things among the like.
Well, we just dealt with a few ghosts.
Right?
Oh, Jesus, Dagon.
We're all picking this up too, right? Or
Yeah, you guys can
I'm not
hear
being
them.
quiet.
okay.
They have like a relatively like low tone, but it's like low tone in the aspect of like they're just talking, kind of nonchalant about it.
Yeah.
So like and then it goes back over to Turtle, and Turtle's like, yes, honestly, Thyra, now is not the time. We're trying to enjoy our meal. We'll deal with that later, right? You don't need to be asking all these questions.
Later on, when you're done eating and have settled in, are you two staying the night as well?
Oh, we as Thyra starts speaking again, we are actually we've got a place to stay on the other side of the bridge.
All right. Well, you can always come back again and talk later after, well, either we can talk after your meal's done or you can come back later and we can talk. I do have a more private room, as I point off to the room over here, that we can have this conversation in so we're not scaring the rest of the patrons. But I would very much so like to have Dagon here, Thunk over there at the counter, and Ammon, who is the one that went upstairs, join in on that conversation because they might know something as well.
The turtle is, kind of like nods, closing his eyes, and like tips his hat a little bit. And he's like, well, my name is Coral. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to
Tomorrow
meet you, sir.
sounds about right for you.
Tomorrow sounds good.
We're gonna be doing some more investigating out and about after we finish up our meal. Thank you again for this glorious establishment that you have here. It's
And just
absolutely
in case you hadn't
delectable.
picked up on it, my name is William.
William, thank you.
Yes. All right, I will let you get back to your meal. Is there any drinks I can bring back for you?
No, thank you.
And I look at his partner.
Thyra just says, I could do for another ale if you wouldn't mind.
Perfect. Let me grab your cup. And I grab her cup and walk back over. One more, Fel.
Fel grabs the cup from you and looks at you with like
Jesus
a raised
fuck, man.
eyebrow.
I just kind of shrug.
Alright, and hands it back to you.
And I put it down in front of her. Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
And I kind of bow and back up and then turn around and walk away. Oh, Jesus, take on. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you.
Quite all right.
You're very good at sneaking up on me. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, he does
Rug?
that a lot.
Like, no,
were you...
I meant to say, I have quite some experience with persistent dreams. This, what your friend said, your patron said might be cause for concern. With the strange fish things about to end, dreams could be nasty business.
So I set up a time for them to come back tomorrow for us to have a conversation with them. All of us, actually. Because I figured you all might know something as well, since you did have an adventure without me while I was indisposed. But yes, so tomorrow they'll come back and we can all talk with them.
Sure thing, bub.
Sounds good.
I kind of lean in beside Thonk. Are you alright?
Markarth can have another one.
Yeah, of course. I think we might need to set you on a limit here in a little.
Nope,
Constitution saving throw.
nope, I'm good.
Please?
As I make the Constitution saving throw.
Also, Dagon, my dear friend, you technically have a level up. I leveled you up, but you have a choice between a feat or +2 or +1 and +1 to a stat. It's up to you on which one you want to do.
17 to that con save, by the way.
You're fine.
Sir William, I am
Okay.
so sorry.
What?
I'm gonna take the Tavern Brawler feat.
Alright.
Yeah!
I'm
That's
gonna
the best one!
I'm gonna give you the feat real quick so you don't gotta worry about it.
Break it, you buy it. Alright.
Tactically flips table.
Do you want the +1 to strength or con?
Oh, what's my con at? My strength is already at 18.
You wanna know something funny about that? I have proficiency with improvised weapons.
Hell yeah. I'll take it to strength. Fuck it. Please,
What's your
please.
con at?
Or no, I'll do con because that'll bump me up to the next modifier.
There you
It's
go.
at 17.
You just imagine.
Awesome. There you go.
Leon
Congrats.
breaks a glass bottle. William's like, shit, you too? Dude,
I'll
we
just
just
pull out
become
my
best
deck of
friends.
cards.
William, do you have a favorite table I should avoid?
Well, I kind of point to this one here. That one was made by an old friend of mine. Please do not break that one.
I will promise.
Also, the couches over at the hearth. Don't break those either. Those are
You just-
expensive.
He's got like a pad of paper just kind of scratching
What kind?
table,
What are those couches made out of?
couch.
Oh, they are
What
very
have the-
nice leather.
What have they seen?
Oh god, they're made out of leather.
He
Ooh,
has
keeping
seen.
Scotch Guard in business, baby.
No. All right. All right. So, anything that you guys would like to do in this evening? Or would you guys like to get your long rest in?
Wasted.
This is true. How many more drinks do you plan on having, Thonk?
How many more times is William gonna be horny in my presence?
That depends.
Enough that you hit the limit.
I'm gonna make another Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna say I
Disadvantage.
drunk to that point at this. Oh!
Ah. All right. Well, everyone else goes and gets their long rest in. Thonk, do you want to roll me a D100?
Should I as well?
You should
I'm
be
so
okay.
glad that's not a 69.
Alrighty. Yeah,
I
that
can't
would
have another
suck for
kid,
you.
man.
Wow, chicka, what?
All right. So we have this little debauchery roll, I guess. Blackout roll. I don't know what else to say. So 63. So Thonk, it is the morning. You are not inside the tavern right now.
Fuck.
Whose bed is it?
Is it? Who would have thought?
Who's a
Actually,
thonk?
who would have thunk? Indeed. Give me
Who would've-
1 second. I know
Oh
you
god,
guys
don't tell
can't
me I
see.
end up on,
I can't
on
see
the other
shit.
side of the continent.
Who would have thought?
The Thonk's got a blindfold on, he wakes up. Ah, shit.
You're
Ah,
finally
shit.
awake.
Here we go again.
All right, Thunk,
Oh!
wake up. It's the next morning. And the lady next to you has very dark, mossy green hair. Her plate mail is off in the corner of the room.
Wait. Ah, yes, that one.
Yes.
Ah, shit, what was her name again?
That's the question.
Damn!
She is passed out on your chest at this current moment in time.
Whose lats are bigger?
Does she look happy?
she looks fine. Definitely
Ooh.
hers.
Mommy
I mean-
was right.
I love it.
Muscle mommy indeed.
Muscle mommies.
As I'm giving her stats real quick.
No!
The sex stats.
There you go. Congratulations.
Wait, what was
Um,
she again? Is she like a paladin? Can I roll again for Constitution?
Woo. You want to roll
No, that's
again?
a performance roll, buddy.
That's all performance, friend.
I'm rolling performance. Oh my god, my performance is a -1.
Sheesh.
11, not bad.
Not bad. It's an average night. I mean, you know.
I'm also a shrinker, brother. -1 performance.
That one needs to get clipped.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Chris, do we
great.
have permission to use that as a
Yeah,
as a
fuck yeah.
notification noise?
I'm a shrinker too, bro.
I'm also a shrinker, brother.
I love it. Put it. Do it as a soundboard.
Oh my
Hey, Simon.
god.
Yeah.
My performance is +6.
Oh my
It's
fucking
all
god,
practice, baby.
It's all practice.
you. We get it. You have sex.
Thonk does too.
Hey!
I gotta
Thonk,
close
not
the
a
window.
virgin cannon.
But as you get like a
Pulling his
closer
coat
look
up.
at her, you do notice that she has
A dick.
no. She does have she has little tusks. You know, she's an orc lady.
Yeah.
What was the gasp for?
Why do you
How-
look so
how well-
terrified?
How well do we? Wait, no. Continue.
Thonk
I-
got pegged.
And sheesh. 1 second. I'm finishing importing things for her.
I'm so scared right now.
We will give them. Yeah, we'll give them that. That looks like it'd be fun. Oh my god, I forgot there's so much here. Okay, congrats. She's done. She's been situated.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
we've
has.
both been,
Yeah, she
we've
has.
both been done.
But yeah, I mean, she seems to be thoroughly knocked out, like asleep. Just
Hell yeah, Thunk.
You know
mhm.
what? Thonk's not mad. Thonk's is. I'm gonna roll with it.
Thonk's got the bonk.
Yeah.
Thonk's got the ball.
Thunk's got it going on.
So what does Thonk do?
Give a little kiss.
What does Thonk do?
Thonk's just gonna roll with it. He's not gonna like try and get out of bed or anything. She's cuddled up. Thonk's cuddled up too. Fuck it.
All right then.
He was feeling cold. He was feeling cold after the ghost passed through him like a couple of times. So you know what's another couple pass throughs with another person?
Oh no!
Oh shit! I fell out.
Can we get a D10 roll for rounds?
For rounds.
Sure. Let's get that roll.
My man
Nice.
was shooting blanks
Yeah.
by the end there.
Sheesh.
They call me Yamaha because it takes 2 strokes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! My character's a machine.
Dude, Thunk's got more rounds than a WWE match.
He's Simon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you the
Dude.
Minute Man because another settlement needs your help?
Shut.
Damn.
all right. Here's a question. Do you
Let me
want?
mark it on your map.
Do you want to roll for your dick type? Oh god.
D12. D12.
It's not a D12. It is 2D6.
A D100.
Alright. There you go. There you go.
Bad.
Doesn't matter because he received.
Now, here is the
Don't
question.
say it like it's a bad thing.
So he got a 1 and a 6. Does that mean he grows 6 inches and he's 1 inch flaccid?
Ow! That amount of growing would hurt.
That's
Oh,
terrifying.
fuck.
Oh my god! Could you just
It just rips your foreskin every time.
Is Thunk cut?
We don't need to know all this
okay?
information.
We are getting
We are
it.
hitting levels of character development that shouldn't be possible.
Well, it wouldn't be a development. It would be.
No, it
Uh,
wouldn't be a develop. It would be an undevelopment.
Alrighty. Well, since you're over there, you know, you don't quite remember anything else from the night before.
You rolled a D2.
What was the answer? You took the roll. You can't say it now. You can't not say it now. Okay. This is the dumbest fucking thing.
This is
Alright.
This was supposed to be a
Dude.
quick encounter.
Exactly.
Yeah, but no, fuck it. Thonk is just gonna
Thonk is
cuddle up.
fucking.
He's gonna be like, fuck it.
Oh yeah.
He's been
you
been
do-
drinking because he's been repressing. Because every time William comes through with that nonsense, he's just like, oh look, the floor. Well, something else is hitting the floor. It's both of their pants.
Oh god.
Not gonna lie, William's gonna be a little jealous.
You went fucking 9 rounds, too.
God. All right. You do hear a knock on the door. And then you do see as the door starts to creak open, and the turtle walks in, hat down, and is just like, you two best start getting up. It's like, you know, what's the time? He turns around. He still has his hat down, turns around, keeps it like so he can't see shit, and he looks off, and you see it like a small, like a grandfather clock set up off in the other corner of the room. and they're like, it's past the one that's a squiggle circle, and then the little squiggly bit on the bottom. I think that's 9.
No. Oh god, yeah, that's Wait, shit. How thin are the walls here?
Too fucking thin. That ain't none of your concern, though.
I am so sorry.
It's. I just need my compatriot up. So just. Oh,
Yeah, no.
You got 30
no,
minutes.
I'll get.
He
her,
walks out. He's not even
You'll
like.
get her up.
Get something up.
Is she like dead asleep, or is she?
She
just,
is
like...
knocked the fuck out. She is tired.
9 rounds, man.
I got the job done.
Oh gosh. All right.
Yeah, no. Thong's gonna try and like, it's gonna like, he's gonna play with her hair a little bit, try and get her to wake up gently, see where that goes.
All right. We will see. We're gonna do a
Nothing.
con save just to see.
Yeah, nothing in particular. I'm just putting that in as a joke about what happened last night.
Who put your flurry of blows in here?
That would be fun.
God, no.
That's
the
not
only
actually me using the
fisting.
attack. That's not me
the
actually
only
doing
fisting
anything.
he's a proficient in.
What type of blows are we talking about here?
Slapping cheeks, monk style.
Oh god. Fucking bongo noises. Anyway.
Just bonk, okay.
With an ass like hers, it's definitely bongo.
So what does the con save mean?
She wakes up and it's just like, oh,
Hey, good morning.
morning. What was your name again?
Wow. Well, do you remember anything else about me?
I mean, it was a hell of a lot of fun.
It's Thonk.
Oh yeah.
dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
got
new
a
guy-
bounty out on your head in back a couple countries away.
What for?
Oh, something involving your uncle. Can't quite remember. We were debating about scooping that bounty up when we could, but
Well,
that was a couple months
well-
ago, so
are you glad you didn't?
now I know where you're at, so I could always just, go a couple more rounds and take you back. I'm joking. It's okay. Wouldn't do that to someone like you. Too kind of a heart.
Paladin's got a thing for a bad boy, just saying.
She sits up and like does a big stretch, like hands interlocked, whatnot.
It's out.
Tits
Tits
out.
Out.
Gets
Kinda
up.
shoving them in your face a little bit.
Guys, stop.
She gets up and she goes and for real. Anyway, she puts on her clothes, whatnot. She's like, well,
The entire time Thong's still in bed, just like,
all right, well, we've got a meeting to get to, me and my
Oh,
friends.
shit, I
So,
yeah.
yeah,
I gotta put on my. See you in 10, 15. I'll be out with you shortly. I just gotta.
Well, if we're not here,
God.
just tell Steele to lock the door. She walks out and goes
You gotta-
to
You walking normally? Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke.
I mean,
No. Anyway.
oh my god. Yeah, no,
What a
but
fucking
Thonks-
way to start the session.
Thonks, yeah, no. As soon as she walks out, Thonks just gonna take 5 minutes and just kind of be like, "Where's my sword? Hold on."
Can you give me a con? Just a normal con roll.
Yes. Just a straight ability check.
Just a straight con roll. You were surprisingly not sore.
Of course, it's a nat 20.
You are good to go. You got your full rest in. It wasn't a short rest. You got a full rest in too. Congrats.
And as I'm like buttoned up and like headed out, I'm just gonna real quick just, hey, Morkel, do you remember what we did a couple continents back that Warren did a bounty on us?
Yeah, you know, kinda breaking into a god's underground thing, getting me turned into a sword. It's a thing.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. No, sorry. I'm
Little hungover there, bud.
not hungover, but you know what? Don't worry about it, Morkel. We got.
No, I really wish I wasn't here for. You should have left me back at the waiting owl.
I'm so sorry.
This is more awkward for me than it is for you. I can fucking attest.
Oh god, jeez, Uncle, I'm back in the sheath you go.
Back in the
Not the
sheets
only
you
thing
go.
that needs to go back in the sheath.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn it. Alrighty. And so you guys congratulations. We go back over to the waiting owl.
We can see.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Even though it wasn't a fucking 69, it was still a 69.
Oh,
It's only because you said thank God it wasn't a 69.
God damn it.
You're not wrong. At least it wasn't that. Alright. So as Thonk, you're not quite here yet. Rest of the party is over here. It's like 8 a.m. for you guys. You guys came down, you're having your breakfast, all this other stuff. What do you guys like to do?
What time is the meeting?
10 o'clock. Like mid-morning.
How close is the river?
It is close.
Dagon.
Hold on. Can I just go out and like throw a couple scraps of food under that bridge? Come
Alright.
back?
Sure.
Amana's gonna follow him with like a ready to grab him by the scruff of the neck.
Alright. Let me pull your guys' fucking tokens out. I guess I should put Thonk's token over here now too. Again. There you go. Alright, welcome. This is the area. Congrats. I did
There's
it.
a bunch of cookware in the.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Or you
Okay.
could. It's up to you.
Do I see any fish markings? Anyway, fish marking, like where I think he might be.
So where you remember where he was like out in the middle of this water, like right up against this area. It's kind of
Okay.
like where you remember. Just gonna. You want to give
It's
me
just- Yeah. What do you need?
give me a D20, just a flat D20. We'll see if he's there. Um, all right, so you throw this in there.
Yeah.
All right, throw it in there. You see as whatever you threw in there, was it bread or whatever you decided to throw in there.
Yeah.
It floats on the top for a second, and then you see smaller fish, still a big looking fish, kind of come up and like nibble at it. And then you see a couple more come up and start nibbling at it. Avon, you would also see this if you're looking over the side. And then for a split second, you see a much bigger fish go
Come on.
and just
Look.
eat all the little fish.
It's Mud Boy. Hi, Mud Boy.
Mud Boy looks up at you for a split second, and then it kind of like goes back underneath the mucky, grimy water.
He looked at you for a moment.
That's my Mud Boy.
Is that really what you're going with for the name?
Why? You think it's shameful to be called Mud Boy?
Well, what if we called you Shit Man because you bathed in the shit river?
I'm not calling him Shit Boy. I'm calling him Mud Boy. He was in the mud.
Yeah, what
What?
if we call it's not very kind.
Well, I'll let you name him then. What should we name him?
Well, I've never named anything except myself. And apparently my name is bad because everyone keeps calling me a man. Or Mushroom Lady.
I need to get a better image for Mud Boy.
Mud Boy.
Oh God.
It's
That
just what
is-
he looks like
that
for the
is-
time being.
I have a really cursed name idea. You can say it with a stream. What if we called him Rolf?
No.
Why is that bad, Rolf?
Life has many doors, Mud Boy.
Oh.
Oh God, life has many
like it.
doors.
Did we have a highlight?
You could
channel?
be
No, we
you could
don't.
be Rolf, son of a catfish.
Ralph, son of a catfish. His name is
There,
Ralph.
Mark, the son of a fisherman.
All right, cool. Then let's go walking back in. I don't want to be late for our meeting.
Yeah, just here to make
Wait.
sure you don't jump in before her meeting.
Now, before you guys start making your way over there, you guys would have seen the two people before. I'm just gonna move you, to
Yeah.
make it quick and easy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. It's like, can I just?
All right, you guys
Oh.
do see Thonk. You know, messy hair,
Walk of shame.
walking on back.
Usually, I have my hair tucked like. Do you see how my horns kind of go like that? Like I normally have my hair tucked in, but it's just like.
All over the place. Like,
Somehow you look like shit and you're glowing.
I walked up to you guys with my head held high. I am like.
I thought you were back at the tavern.
I
Yeah.
thought so too.
One too many last night. Eh?
Just enough.
You can tell us about your interesting night on the way back. We don't want to be late.
Yeah, true. Hey, you didn't happen to see a green lady pass by here already, have you?
I don't think so.
What's your
Leave it-
passive? Yeah, you
I
would
was
have noticed her.
17.
You would have noticed her.
I believe she walked by with a turtle-looking man.
Okay, yeah, cool. Those two were supposed to. All right, that means they're already over there. Perfect.
God, thunk!
What?
Follow them home. Creepy fucker.
I followed her home. Nope, nothing. Hey, There's nothing creepy about it. You know what? You know what? Start walking. Fuck. God. Fuck.
Tell us more. Tell us.
Yeah,
Come
like,
on,
you know,
am I-
fucking. Who the fuck you think you are calling me creepy? Like, I'm like grumbling the entire way back.
Am I missing something?
He has tea to spill.
It was a good time for both.
Oh wait, so I was just kidding.
I am perfect, and like you know what, and he's just gonna start tucking his hair in and just walk away. It's like, you want this tea, you better catch up, cause fucking god, shit.
I
Man.
don't.
I prefer coffee, but I will also take tea.
All right, and then we'll push you guys all the way over to the other side of the bridge, leaving your tokens there, and then we can all head back on over to here.
Wait.
Alrighty. Cool. So we'll throw you guys outside. It's about 9. Now, my dear William, my dear friend.
Yes.
You know, you've got your things that you gotta do. I don't know. Is there anything that you would like to do? It's early in the morning or late in the evening.
Late in the evening. I did message you.
Yes. Gotcha. Okay. I would say, this right here can be a private chat.
All right.
We go to privacy. All right. So, who would you like to consume on?
Gonna be Thong, but he wasn't there.
Yeah, Thonk isn't there. You do have Dagon. You also have Marcane, and you have Amon, and Gaptrissimo.
Well, Dagon said something about dreams last night, so I'll go with him.
All right, you're gonna go with Dagon.
Yeah.
All right. So while you would start really consuming these dreams and leaving sort of nightmarish things behind, you do also get to see what they're dreaming, and as you start consuming, what you see is this small, scared little boy. This is before you even started to feed. You see the small, scared little boy and his parents, and then you see what seems to be a human male running up with basically essentially a club he found on the ground, a piece of driftwood, as this large, very moist and slimy creature. With every step it leaves back behind black ichor. And then, you know, you start to feed and it starts getting darker. How does it get darker?
I'm not sure. I don't know too much about him yet. So I feel like, for all intents and purposes, I feel like I wouldn't feed very heavily on someone that I don't know.
Gotcha.
So I wouldn't want to make it too bad.
Well, as you start, essentially what really sort of happens is, rather than it being like the ocean behind him as it was coming up, the water of the ocean itself looks like that black ichor, if that helps you. And we can say like that's kind of like your added effect to his dreams. Does that work?
Maybe a little bit more intense than that, but
Possibly some other like flying creatures of some kind, bats or
yep. some extra creatures that would go a little bit more to the vampiric nature.
Gotcha. Okay. Well then, in that case,
And I want to say, vampiric for him means more crows than bats.
crows. All right. All right. Cool. Awesome. I like it. I really like it a lot. I gotta bring Dagon into a private now.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
and there's an owl off in the distance as well.
Okay, so there's an owl off in the distance and
Is that
crows.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want the water to turn into that icariness or no?
Yes, and I want the crows to swarm him.
Okay. All right. Cool. Dope. Awesome. I like it.
Do you want me to roll the?
Yeah. Roll your thing so we can see if you got the You can. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Look at you.
And then we said -1, right? Because
Yes.
active 3. Okay.
Awesome. Dope sauce.
I need to write this into my character sheet.
No worries. I'm gonna pull you on down.
Yeah.
That works for you, or do you want to wait a second?
Well, wait a second. Because I also need to ask you, like, what I need to write in here.
Oh, so essentially what you're able to use those points for is to, if you are doing some type of melee weapon attack, you can spend one of those points to give yourself advantage or cancel out a disadvantage. If you are doing an athletics or an acrobatics, you can use one of those points to either give you like a straight +5 or or allow you to roll with advantage or cancel out disadvantage. Same statement. And then you would, if you're trying to convince somebody, persuasion or deception, you're able to use those points to give you advantage or reduce a disadvantage to a flat roll in those aspects.
Okay.
Cool.
So advantage or cancel disadvantage on melee weapon attacks, persuasion, deception.
And I can see an argument for insight.
Nah, we won't add insight.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Yeah.
Dope sauce. All right. Down we go.
Yeah, like that I'm okay with.
Put like a little.
We're
flower
not
crown on his
doing that
head.
to Muley. I do not care how much gold you offer. We're not doing that to Muley.
But I could put flowers in his mane. Make him look
Oh.
all pretty.
I was just trying to make it be weird for Fred.
Yeah, you fucking did. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
We gave Dagon the sex talk.
Oh god, I wish I didn't have missed that. Anyway, fucking hope not. So, Dagon, we're gonna be having a
Yes.
little private thing, me and you.
Oh,
now.
okie dokie.
This is in regards to one of the things that we talked about before the campaign started. So,
All right, cool.
whoop. Pulling you up. I know you can't speak. Give me 1 second. There you go. So in your evening, as you wound down and got ready for rest, you start going to sleep. And unfortunately, this is one of those times where you're getting that full sleep in, that full 8 hours, because your body just couldn't withstand the fractured sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are, sleeping, that first dream of that original monster coming out of the ocean, your father picking up a piece of driftwood and running towards it, as your mother and your older brother are looking at it screaming, and your father running up. As he starts running up, you can feel the cold tears kind of run down your face as you scream for your father, and he's just like, "Get back home! Go!" And, he runs up and he starts smacking on this giant thing. As this happens, you see for a split second out in the distance an owl. And then as you see every footstep this thing kind of leaves behind, it just easily swats your father away as he gets launched up further, like about 30 feet up into the air, and then tumbling as a very knocked out form, ragdolled body. You see the ichor left behind from the monster's slap also just spewing all over the sands. And then you can hear off in the distance the sounds of crows. This is something that isn't normally part of your dream. Same with the owl. And then as it keeps going, you start running and you see your father up a little bit ahead of you, and then after a couple seconds longer, you see as the crows that you heard earlier as the monster walks farther away from you, and your father is lying there in a essentially crater of sand with ichor dripping off of him. Very labored breathing. You've made your way up to him. You see him try to mouth something, but as you see him try to mouth something, and this is a thing that has happened continuously with your dreams whenever you have this specific dream where he's trying to tell you something but you can't quite make out what his words are. This time, rather than it just being like, instead of you not hearing it, what you hear is as these birds start to fucking swarm you, and you don't know what the fuck's going on. These feathers, these ravens obscure your vision, and the dream ends. And you wake up in a kind of a cold sweat. I'm going to need you to roll on that mutation table, so remember to open that up and then roll. I trust you to... Oh, that's a good one, I think. I think that's one of the better ones.
I have no idea.
I believe that's one of the better ones, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you getting that, or am I? Because I can get it to right here, I think.
I gotta find my PDF real quick, but I should be able to get to it. There we go. But yeah, you wake up in a cold sweat, and you don't know what the owl or the birds were about, but you do have you're a bit freaked out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And your mutation table says, if you would gain hit points from a spell or ability other than your own, you gain that many hit points plus your Constitution modifier instead.
Indeed.
So you get like your con on top of that as well. So yeah, you got a good one. Congrats.
Kind of. How do I don't know. I guess we don't really have to explain it to everybody else. I was just thinking, like, I don't know, bolstered by this dream somehow, determined to really figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the fact that there's the new sort of
new things.
Yeah. All right. I would recommend having that written down somewhere because that may or may not be important.
The crows.
The crows and an owl. You also saw like the ocean go from being like ocean watercolor to full of black ichor. But that is, sometimes it does that, other times it doesn't. When it's a badder dream or a badder iteration of that dream, that's when you see the ocean as ichor. But otherwise, you're okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Down we go.
Like this.
Hello.
Hello. Congrats. All right.
So yeah, I wasn't sure that she could do that with her pectorals, but she did.
Riveting. Now, anyways, on to more pressing matters. William!
Wait, nope! And I'm gonna go as grabbing you by the scruff as you
She
try
kicks the door through. William!
Hey, please don't kick the door. It says Fulcrum.
William!
I tried to stop her. I'm sorry.
Amon, be careful with the door, please.
Oh, guys.
It's been ripped off. the
And I'm
ceiling
gonna right
multiple
before she
times.
says, "Can I?" Right before she says that, I'm just gonna.
Thonk did what now?
Don't
Baptiste
worry
was like,
about it.
"Well, I mean, thought I figured that's what was gonna happen when you went.
I mean, we all saw you leave with. Well, at least me and Gob, Trissimo, and Fel saw you
Well,
leave.
look, that's fine, but I look to like the other patrons. What do the are they looking? Were they there last night?
These are different people. I'm just keeping the same tokens there.
Yeah.
They're like,
Okay, so these are, but they're looking, right?
yeah, they're like, he's being so loud.
But those people don't know.
All right.
All right, and
It's
as
Thonk.
wait, no, as I'm pointing to them, right? As I'm gesturing to the other patrons, I take my hand off Amon's mouth to wave.
Sucks.
Might I say though, Thonk,
And
kinda
I
jealous.
just drop Amon at the word sex. Look, William, no disrespect to you, Chief. I just don't roll that way.
Fair enough.
Look, I'm sure you've got. Look, I'm sure you can work magic with. Look, and I'm gonna like just kind of take him by the shoulder and like, and just kind of like away from the crowd. Look, I'm sure you can. Look, I'm sure you can do wonderful things with that tail too. But my tail's only for one particular subset of people. So
Oh, I
I'm
figured. I just
Trissimo.
like to tease you. You have some of the funniest reactions.
Well, cat's out of the bag.
There was a cat?
No, there was
There was a
I-
pussy.
Damn!
Look, he's nothing back.
Marketh. Am I still cut off?
Jesus Christ. You got that name completely wrong.
It's like, you
I'm-
are until you remember how to pronounce my name correctly.
I'm sorry. I've had a night.
I'm sure you have.
Look, don't we? Do watches exist in this universe?
Their pocket watches do. Do you have
you know
one?
what?
No.
I don't have one, but you know what? What time is it? Oh, you have a meeting. Where's the rest of them? Where's Turtle Man? And where's
William, you would have brought them back to the room as you were waiting for your friends to show up, of course.
Well, if you're willing to see your partner again, just follow me.
Yeah, I would like that very much.
I'm sure you would.
I open the door and walk in, and I look at, was it her name?
Thyra?
Thyra.
Thyra?
Thyra?
Thyra.
She got
I look
the
at Thyra.
Thyras.
I look at her and I say, well, it sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
Well, it was a bit of fun.
I tried to stop her from blabbing. I'm sorry.
It's whatever, it happens.
Oh, there's no judgment here. If you stick around long enough, you know what I get up to.
Interesting. But yes, so we've just got a couple questions for you, and I believe my friend Coral will be able to ask those for you. And then the turtle, he's had his hat kind of like over his head this entire time, and then like kind of lifts it up, and he's just like, "Pardon me. So the questions I have for you all is we heard that there have been some unsightly sightings of monsters in the area, along the lines of horrific things, sometimes monstrosities, aberrations,
Yeah.
Ghosts, frauds.
We
large
fought-
toads, yes.
We fought one of those, oh, I don't remember the name of it. But it was a large frog thing. And
Yeah.
it ate people. And it was creepy and gross and
Banderhob.
Banderhop, yes. that
Almost
was the
ate
name.
him, and I'm gonna point over at Dagon.
So bad inside. It's warm at least.
Well, my goodness. Anyway, so there
monster's
has
gonna-
been a proper setting. You guys took care of the beastie.
Yes. Apologies if that was not what we were supposed to do.
No, by all
But it did
means,
feed
people have to
somebody.
do what they gotta do. Unfortunately, whenever there is one sighting of some form of monstrosity or aberration, it means there's either a break in the veil between worlds, or there is some mad scientist going around causing problems, trying to make some great monster or something, try to control something that they obviously can't, or maybe it's a coven of hags.
What's that
Hopefully, hags are women who end up doing a lot of things, changes their bodies, that would allow them to have a deeper contact with magic not from this plane, or granted by any deity. It's more of a... I guess
But in,
you
like,
could
a
say,
bad way, right?
yeah, I guess I could say it's like if a druid had no friends or family and hated everybody else as much as they hated themselves. And
Amon's
then-
just got 1,000-yard stare.
and then
Tuned out
could
after.
not, and then could not turn into, like, they can't. I mean, they could polymorph themselves, but that's different from like wild shaping themselves into something, you know. So like, sometimes they even they work with
If I-
devils a lot of the time.
If I may interject.
Sorry.
All good. It's tough to explain some things. But before I go too in depth in what I know, could I ask who it was that hired you all?
Oh, we were hired by what was his name? He's in relation to the capital. One of the lords, not the lord of this province, but actually closer down towards the give me a second. And you see as he kind of like pulls open his little map, and as I go over to the overworld. Yeah. Fucking muley. Alright. I gotta wait
I
for
love
everything
that
to
guy.
load in. You gotta give me a second. Alright, perfect. So you guys are in.
Can I give Thonk the ability to communicate with me telepathically?
Of course.
So, Thonk, in your head, you'll hear Dagon's voice. So, in your time spent with this paladin, did she seem trustworthy? Just a yes or no question.
And can I telepath back,
Yeah.
or am I just
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, you can.
I mean, if she was telling the truth, she was pretty vocal about it.
They've just said some things that have made me raise an eyebrow or two.
But yeah, so you
Just
see
her eyebrows.
you see as the turtle pulls out his little map and he says, "Sorry, I'm not from around here. I'm actually from pretty far away land. But the Lord who hired us is you remember? Do you know that tiny island that actually has like a proper city? It's less of a proper city. It's like an island town. It's to the north of us. It's like northeast-ish.
Yuli's a giant ocean monster.
And then what is it? Selenor Selenar Mokian. Listen, these Nalinus words are a little bit confusing for me.
Understandable.
But he was the Lord who hired us to look into the town down here. Now, I can't quite get into full details among everything unless we were to enter into some type of contractual agreement. Just for the safety of my job and, technically, we don't work for him. You get my drift?
Yes. Do you have any contact with the Lord of here?
Funnily enough, we actually got one person on the inside.
But you don't report to him, do you?
No, by the means, no. And this is at the moment where you see Thyra just kind of like clenching her fist a bit. As the mention of like this town's lord, not the lord of the province, but just this town's lord. She's like, no, we don't have anything to do with him. Though, wouldn't mind getting my hands on his face.
Right. Well,
Is his face valuable?
For me, it is.
Understandable. Since this room is the ground floor, let's go up to my housing on the third.
No.
Make this a bit more private.
Less ears.
Thyra just kind of nods, and the turtle goes, "Understood, sir. Are your stairs able to handle a 500-pound turtle?"
My stairs are able to handle quite a lot. I have made sure that this place is up to par.
It's built to some very tight tolerances.
He gets it.
Hey,
I just kind of shoot William a knowing look.
Freya, while we're both still on the overworld, can you just ping where I was? Just
Your original
Okay.
little, yeah.
yeah, okay. Just want to make sure.
So this one that I just pinged over here on the overworld, that is the lord that they're related to.
Okay, it's
Yeah, you're fine.
I missed that part. I wasn't on the map for that part, so
You're fine. No worries.
So we still haven't made the third floor yet, but
No, we haven't.
will.
Eventually, we had to make the second
next
floor too.
junction.
Yeah, we do have to make the second floor too.
The next. Oh no, the third floor's where he lives.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys go up to the third floor. How's it look? Give me the rundown.
I've described it once before.
Very fancy.
This is true.
It's very fancy, very elegant, and
Centric.
there's only a couple hooks hanging from the ceiling.
Only a
And,
couple.
Wasn't there a mirror on the ceiling too?
There is a mirror on the ceiling, yes.
All
We
right,
all know
so
what that's for now.
you guys all make your way up there. Theater of the mind for this bit, so I guess I can swap this to over here. So as the turtle is just like, So, yeah, if you guys haven't seen any other type of happenstance, any type of monsters, creatures, unknown things appear here.
There's a couple things that I know of. When we went to go deal with the ghosts, we ran into a woman who was cursed by the god of luck.
That?
Shit.
Sock? I don't remember the name. Sorry, it started with a TH.
Who was cursed with bad luck, and she wasn't allowed to die until she won a gamble. But we got a little bit of knowledge out of her that there are these things running around killing people and sucking out their brains.
Fun. Did you get a description of what these things were?
Tentacly, she wasn't exactly sure what they were.
Looks like there might be a. All right, okay.
And then the other thing I know of is that the lord of this area is doing some kind of experiments.
Now I've heard some things, before we came here to this area, and I'm assuming you being a patron of a very fine establishment where people come into to enjoy themselves a good bit of drinks, might have heard some noise being scattered around. Is it true that these guys, the lord of this town, is part of the Three Orb?
Not exactly sure, but I believe.
Do you know what these orbs can do?
I'm working on figuring it out. I have my my own interests in them.
Alright, well, if this man is in charge of one of these orbs and is part of this thing, we are gonna be leaving.
You want nothing to do with that?
Not particularly, but if you all are in need of some type of help and it is involving aberration destruction or something like that, please, if you catch any wind upon any of that stuff, I would appreciate it if you would give us the talk. Tell us what's going on. All right.
All right. Well, is there a specific way for me to contact you?
We're gonna be in town for a couple of weeks, just to, you know, make sure everything's relatively quiet. And once it's quiet enough, we'll move on. I believe your friend over there, as he looks over at Thonk, knows exactly where we're staying.
Yeah. I'll take you guys there whenever we need to talk.
We also, you know the blacksmith's Steel, right? She's a water genasi, really buff lady, right over the bridge. She is being gracious enough to let us stay in her humble abode. So if we are not at the house, means we're out investigating, you can always just talk to her at her shop. All right? She'll take notes for us.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you.
All right then. You have any questions for us? We did just kind of like interrogate y'all.
You said you had someone on the inside. What specifically are you looking for there?
Well, if we're able to get proof that he is causing these aberrations and affecting the local populace's dreams as much as they have been recently, then I'm able to take it back to my lord. My lord can bring it up to the king, and then we can do something about taking care of these assholes in the places they're in charge of.
So, I wouldn't put too much stock in bringing it back to the king. The experiments he's doing are for the king, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. Well then, we'll still be around for the next couple of weeks, but please do just be kind. If you need us, just send us a message.
And if you need us at all, you know where to find us.
Of course. Also, you know anything about what's going on with dreams recently?
On the larger side of things, no.
Apparently,
Anybody else been sleeping kind of funny?
I am. But that's quite normal for me.
Nothing out of the usual here either.
well, those orbs, they connect to different planes. Depending on which orb could possibly be here, could be affecting people's dreams on a mass scale.
You're like some sort of dream guardian.
I guess it's more like it is the apparently one of the orbs that the three orbs controls is the orbs of the dream realm, the sleeping realm. If somebody has it within their possession and they are horrified or scared or some kind, it could amplify an effect. Or say if some creature that devours dreams, if they were to have something like that, they could do it at a mass scale very easily, exponentially increasing their power into some form or fashion that would be unlike anything anybody's ever seen.
Curious.
Does
From
he speak Quarry by chance?
Quarry being which
It's
language?
it's one of the Kalashari things. It's like a dream speech.
I wouldn't say he would.
Okay.
But it's just one of those things. My friend, as you see Thyra just kind of sitting there, do you have like a rope swing anywhere?
Yeah.
Like a rope chair? She's
Yeah.
found that and she's like sat down in it and it's just like spinning slightly. And she's like, anyway, Torto Coral is saying, yeah, she's got a little bit of an issue with three orbs. It's the entire reason why she came with me. So, but yeah, so be safe, everybody. Any questions you have for us? No. Nothing.
At the moment, no. But I do
Not
have
right
something
now.
for your friend. That is the first time anyone's used that chair to actually just sit in it.
Oh. She looks up and is just like, do you have armor polish?
Doc, I believe that's your cue.
I'm.
Yeah. I kind of move over.
Should we
to one
give
of
them the
drawers.
room?
I can help you with that. Where's
I'm
the?
sure you
I-
can.
I move over to one of the drawers in my room and I shuffle through it a little bit and pull out the little bit of armor polish I have.
Why do you
And
have
hand
so
it to her.
little?
Look,
Thank
I
you.
don't wear much metal, alright?
Leather still needs to get polished.
Thank you very much.
Polish, though.
She kind of sits up and is like, well,
What Would you like some help with that?
That would be amazing. Thank you.
He does have a room here, so you two can go there.
Works for
as
me.
as I just kind of hold kind of like just the canister of polish, I'm just kind of like,
And you two go and do that. We don't have to.
I grab one of the candles that I have and I hand it to him. Might need that too.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
haven't even had breakfast yet, man. Come on.
Haven't even had brekkie. Sheesh.
What's
I'm
the
sure you'll find something to eat.
what's the turtle doing?
The turtle
Yeah.
kind of just like sits like, he goes from leaning on the wall to like being upright. It's like, well, if there's nothing more, then I'm gonna get back to my investigation. Thyra, just meet me back at the smithy when you get a chance. I'll be around there asking questions. And she's like,
Oh.
yeah, of course, I'll be there in a bit. Sorry.
Oh, and if you ever need a safe haven, I have quite a few places here on this side of town.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And he kind of walks down the stairs, and you can hear it kind of creak every once in a while from like a spot that may be a little like not as well reinforced as the rest.
I guess I need to work on the stairs a little bit more.
I want to close the door. Like, look into the hallway and then close the door, and then look at my two pals here. Alright, I think I might need to be honest. Those two worry me, with them saying they're hunters and destroyers of Aberrant, because... And then Dagon takes his hood off. And instead of dreadlocks, you see it's a bunch of, like, tentacles.
Oh my god.
Well,
Sorry, that's
worry.
not character. The forge just crashed on me.
No.
Don't worry too much, Dagon, because if they get on my bad side, there's quite a few graves that need filling.
Yeah. I'm just... The doctor... I guess I have to explain that too.
You don't have to explain anything you don't want to. You're our friend first, and those are people we don't know.
I've had people around me be harmed because of my condition before, and I wouldn't like it to happen again. I'm just so you know, this doctor that I was once associated with, my brother and I are hunting. He used to use that word, aberrant, for what I am. And if these two are hunters and destroyers, I'm just leery, is all.
I think they more mean things that pose a direct harm to the people.
And then he'll just put his hood back up.
From what I've seen of you, Dagon, you are not that. You are not a direct harm to the people.
I'd like to think not.
Oh, trust me, if I deemed you as a direct harm to the people, I wouldn't have you in a tavern.
Well, thanks.
I've seen my fair share of people, and I know I've met a lot of normal people that have brought shame to the word humanity. It's not, it's not good.
And if they in any way try to come for you, they'll have to get through me first.
It's nice to have friends.
And one of the perks of being friends with the tavern keep, Dagon, you never point your blade at the man that pours the drinks or his friends. Otherwise, the entire tavern will be at your throats in seconds.
It is nice to have friends. We are friends, right?
I would consider us friends, yes.
I think so.
Okay. Then I'm not a hag. Good to know.
No, he was suffering at explaining what a hag is. A hag is a woman who delves into dark magics and gives up essentially their soul for a deeper link to the magics.
Plot twist, that's exactly what Amon is.
1,000-yard stare.
And you would look absolutely hideous if you were a hag. So that's the telling sign.
I think he just hit on you.
Sir, I am gay.
Am I not? Am I not hideous?
Coming from a man that is only physically attracted to men, you are pleasing to look at.
Oh. Thanks. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
The feathers add an interesting twist.
Kind of like flattens them a little bit.
Suppose we should probably not check on Thonk.
Goes over to Thonk. Thonk, you are
Fucking.
what did you do? Do you want to roll for fuck?
What does that even mean?
Roll for fuck!
Roll
do
for
I-
Riz.
Fuck it. I mean, she needed me to polish her armor, and I'm not gonna say it.
You're gonna give her some sort of polish.
Uncle
Wait,
Funk
wait.
Miracle
This is
Lube.
rated. This stream is already rated adults only, right?
Yeah. Well, you're not.
I polish her armor. She polishes my helmet.
Oh. All right.
Anyways,
You're
what's the
not
roll?
wearing a helmet.
You know, that's one way to get head.
You can give me. You can give me a persuasion at advantage. It's fine. Yeah, you two are fucking. Congrats. All right.
Oh my god.
Roll,
If you-
roll yourself a d6.
Oh no. Private roller.
If you want it to be public, it's up to you. Five rounds. Congrats.
Oh my fucking
I would
god.
look for
Oh,
those
that's what
rounds.
that was for.
Oh no
God.
no
You really are a minute man, you know that?
no! Give me just
Roll a
quickly
D6.
roll a d4 for me. All right, that was an hour.
Does
Oh.
she finish?
Do I have to really? All right, let's
No,
go.
no.
Why are
You don't want to. You don't have to. I was making
We're
a
already
joke.
here. We're already here.
Can you roll
Um,
impossible dice with this?
I think so.
Can you
Watch
roll like a
this.
D3?
I believe so.
We walk
Um,
past Thonk's room and all we hear is
Cool.
Yeah, she do.
5.
Give me a performance. Just
I'm so sorry, Freya. Oh no.
maybe she don't. I figured you'd be better than a dirty one.
Oh,
But you know,
how's
it's
that
fine.
even possible?
We're both a little sore, okay?
Oh, but we've already established you were not sore. You had a nat 20.
she is sore.
Anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Enough of the awkward parts. So we can just
Back
skip
to
on.
business. Our armor's polished. We come back out.
There you go. It's been about an hour. You guys, Galtrissimo wasn't with you for any of the conversations. He's just been sitting down at the bar.
Fine.
You know, just like vibing. Well, I should probably put her token out as well. It's fine. All right, you guys. Congrats. Welcome back. Anything
I
you guys
want to
want to
look
do?
at that. I want to look at that card that the cursed lady gave me.
Alrighty. You take a look at
See-
the card.
See what it entails to summon her.
It says, "Burn me."
Oh. Well, I'm
Your
gonna go
mom.
back up to my room then.
Huh?
I'm gonna go back up to my room then and burn the card.
Alrighty. You burn the card, and out from the ashes, you see as they spread out across the ground. Anybody go with you, or is it just you?
I'm not stopping people, but I'm also not
Inviting.
inviting.
If nobody's gonna tag along, then yeah, you go up to your room. You light the card. It burns. The ashes spread across the ground, and then you see as she just kind of like, very creepily and like a mannequin, just like comes out of the ground, just jittery movements. She goes, "I'm inside of a town? Oh, sweet. I'm so happy those cards actually work. What is it that I can do for you? It's an information, right?
Yes, you said you could get information. Are you able to get information on the kind of experiments that the lord of this town is conducting?
I mean, I could always throw my eye in there, and we could see what happens. But there's no promises that I will be able to get any proper information outside of that. Say if he's got some form of hidden room or something like that, I can't really go too far away from my body. My eye can't, anyway. If you'd like, just get me close to the area and we can do what needs to be done, eh?
I feel like that might not. We can try it.
Might as well.
Yes.
It's the worst thing that could happen. I get caught and lose an eye? I'll get another one in a week.
Fair enough. You are very okay with harming yourself. It's kind of concerning.
Well, I mean, when you've been alive for too damn long.
Look,
What empire is this that we're in again?
Nelinus.
Oh, that one was so plucky when it was starting, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh. Ooh. Alright.
How old did you say you were again?
Oh. I lost track. About 500 or so? Maybe a little more. Sabrina, fucking kitchen.
Well, when you get back in town, we'll have to have some conversations.
That'd be nice. Oh, do you want to play a game? Come on.
I don't want to lose any body parts, and I don't want to lose my soul.
Okay. I mean, gold's still always an option, but whatever. Just, off we go then?
Yes.
Alright. You guys see as William comes back downstairs and that mannequin lady's there. Dagon, this is the first time you've ever seen her. She has these robes that kind of cover most of her body. She's moving a little stiff. But, you know, she seems to be shuffling a deck of cards. And it's just like, well, you know, walking with William.
mannequin lady. Like, how human-like does she look?
She looks extremely human. It's when you get close and you start seeing her fingers that, like, the fingers look as if they've been turned into, like, they look fleshy, but they also look fake.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Dagon might give her like a what's that called? A two take? Second take?
Double take.
Double take.
Double
Double
take.
take. Thank you.
Double take.
Yeah. And maybe just might kind of. But yeah, the cards are definitely interesting.
These cards are made out of cards.
These cards are cards.
Are
Alrighty
they
then.
Nintendo brand?
No.
I look over at everybody. I'll be back shortly.
Have fun, don't die.
I always try not to.
Have fun or die.
Die.
Okay.
Just be
Because
careful.
that's not fun.
Cards.
Last time it happened, it wasn't that bad.
I'm definitely interested in hearing more about that.
The cards?
No, her dying.
Oh. You've died? What was the experience like? Come on, you have to tell me. I've been craving it for so long.
She's just gonna go like, fuck! Just late face of, should not have said that. Should not have said that.
What?
You can come back to the tavern after we're done. You can bother her more then.
Alright then. I guess off we go. And so you and this person go off. Did anybody else go with you or no?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Alright. So you guys make your way across the bridge. Oh my gosh, it's food time.
Bridge.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Can I
Is
go to the
mayonnaise in this
bathroom?
You guys want to take a quick tenor?
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Yes, please.
Alright.
I have
Good.
fries.
Very
Fries.
fries. French fry. Go pee. Go piss,
Those-
girl.
You good, Simon?
That one is just staring at me.
Which one?
The one, the performance one.
The dirty one.
Oh, yeah.
The dirty one, like I
Here,
was
let me
feeling
roll
great,
one.
and then suddenly I pulled a muscle.
Yeah.
Could be better.
Oh, we rolling for funsies? I'll do another roll just for. Oh yeah, no, I am all You got no gas left in the tank.
You
I
ain't
know
got
what's wrong with it.
There
Ain't got no
Gas in it.
Alright. So, you have to tell me what this Rainbow Ranger story was.
Oh my
Simon
god.
realized that he's gay.
No, so I'm over here minding my business, right? Like, I'm just kind of like funneling people in, like, just watching people get to their seats, making sure nobody's packing no big ass bags or, rifle-looking umbrellas.
Yeah.
And so basically the way that I have my vest set up is that, like, I've got some gear over here and I just kind of rest my hands like this. Which, kind of puts this right next to, like, where everybody kind of looks at me.
Yeah.
And the dude's over here is like, oh, what the hell are you wearing that for? And like, and I'm like, well, it's June, it's Pride Month. Like, I'm just here to do a job. Like, aren't you here to like worship God or do whatever it is you do? And he's like, what are you, man? Like, you're supposed to be a security guard, not some fucking Rainbow Ranger. And I'm just like, yeah, buddy.
I am a security guard.
I know.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah, sure,
Keep
that's
it
fine and
moving.
dandy. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you wanna get to your seat so we can get the service going? Like,
If
I
not,
was
if you
like-
want to get rowdy, I can always kick you out.
no, and like, hold on. I just want you to know, I'm in the moment that he starts like getting like, he was getting like real aggro about it, and mind you, one, I've got a full vest and I also carry this, right?
Mhm.
And like deep down in my heart, I'm over here like as soon as he starts like getting like up, I'm like it hangs off my belt like this, and I'm already kind of like this. And like here's the deal. Whenever I'm standing like this, it's because if somebody tries to come at me, I'm right here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. So like he's all trying to like get all he's all trying to get smarmy with it. I'm like, you're talking mad shit for somebody within jabbing distance, like. But I had to keep it professional. I'm just like, well, look, man, we're all here. Like, this is supposed to be a house of like worship and love and all. Like, I'm whatever, man. Like, practice what you preach. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, like your seat's right there. Just take a seat. I got a bunch of other people I got to deal with and blah 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 blah.
So
Talk them away from it.
if you ever have somebody try to spout nonsense at you involving hate of other people and whatnot, read the verse Matthew 4:20.
Is that a joke
Yeah,
verse or is
420.
that a?
It's a legitimately, it is like, how can you love God, something you've never seen, but hate the people in front of you? It's essentially what it boils down to.
Oh, John 4:20. There we go. Matthew 4:20 is at once they left their nets and followed him. That
Oh,
sounds
you're
like
right.
fish fucking to me.
Sorry, my bad. John
That's a
4:20.
completely different. Yeah, but no, I looked it up and yeah, it's true. It's like, how can you say I love God and hate your brother? Like, and I just want you guys to know, like, I'm not even like this. This is just me being. This is just being me trying
supportive.
to show support. Yeah, like I'm
You're the A.
like, yeah.
You're the ally.
Yeah, I'm the A. Really? I thought A stood for ace. Never mind. But yeah, no. Long story short, like I'm 100. Like I'm heterosexual. You know
It
what I
stands
mean?
for ace. It also
But,
stands for ally.
yeah.
It's
But
insert
yeah,
thing.
like that just left a real sour taste in my mouth. I mean, I was like, dude, like he was old. He was using the cane and shit. I was just like, yeah, dude, you're not long for this earth anyways. But like, I was like, god damn, bro, like you're really gonna do this and like. You're really gonna do this when, like, literally, not even 20 minutes later, he's like, "We love you, we love each other, praise Jesus, hallelujah!" Like, I'm like, man, like, get the fuck out of here, like.
Praise hate.
I was just like, man, but like, I just co-opted it. Like, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use that as my call sign from now on. I am now the Rainbow Ranger.
Honestly, dude, it's an amazing call sign. Like,
Taste the
Oh.
rainbow, motherfucker. Bop!
that's one of those things that would be dope as fuck to go to like a pride event and then you're just fucking like tacked it up and you're like, it's an open carry state. It's fine. It's like, I'm here to
Dude,
protect
I was
them.
supposed to. Yeah, I was supposed to work a pride event this Saturday, but then they like, I don't know if they canceled it or whatever, or they found somebody else, but like they reassigned me and they put me at like a synagogue instead, and I'm like, okay, like, yeah, sure, this is fine and dandy and all, but I really wanted to go and get like, I really want to go get like beads and flags and like be among people and shit. Have fun pooping.
I got you. Be the pride event person. Be the one that's like, you're there. You're just like, yeah, I'm the ally. I'm the one that's willing to shoot in case you guys start being an asshole to these guys. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, and like that's precisely why they wanted armed coverage for like this like little pride festival that they were having in like a city park, and I was just like, you know what? I really wish we didn't have to be here, but at the same time, I'm also glad I'm get to participate.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could just come as Joe Schmo and not come as like a, just in case somebody starts getting fucking froggy.
Makes sense to
But
me.
unfortunately, we live in a society.
Hey, babe, when is St. Augustine Pride? Damn.
When is it?
No, the 17th.
The
Any
week,
emails
the week
yet?
after I leave. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick a flag in my backpack when I go through TSA, and if somebody tries to fight me, just fucking have at them.
What flag? Can you hear me?
I've got.
Dude,
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on.
Oh, can we find a rainbow American flag?
So like, I have one of these bad boys from last year, right?
Yeah.
And like my my daily bag, it's got like Molly on the back, so I can go. And as I'm going through, as I'm walking, it's just gonna be like.
I shit you not, I now have an idea. I'm gonna make a rainbow American flag, and then within each of the stars will be the different flags. Like,
Fuck
Oh yeah.
Like each-
Bisexual,
like,
trans, everything.
It'll be shaped like the star, but
Yeah, but it'll still have the flag for like trans, bisexual, gay, pan, lesbian,
You know-
aro.
You know what my favorite riff, since we're talking about flag riffs, you know how like the thin blue line shit and all that stuff, you know what my favorite riff on that is? The thin Baja Blast line.
I fucking
Where
love it.
It's the flag, but it's Baja Blast blue, and it's like for Taco Bell employees everywhere. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah, they deal with way too much for what they get paid for.
Mhm.
do you guys have the Discord open still? Like, can you
The
see
D&D
the?
Discord?
Yeah, the. I'm trying to call attention to one of the people's names.
Yeah.
Diabolical Gengar.
What?
You see what I'm talking about?
Where is he?
He's online. It just says online. His name's Purple.
Yeah,
Oh,
diabolical.
Diabolical Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa there, buddy.
That's my
What do you
buddy
mean by
Chris.
that?
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
I'm your buddy Chris.
this is true. I've got another buddy by the name of Chris, and
Wait, is he black?
yes, he is.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine. If
Okay,
he wants-
never mind. I was just like, I saw that. I was just like, I was like, there's no way. His name has to be cut off. And I click, and it's like exactly what it says on the box. I was like, oh shit. Oh fucking shit.
I've been doodling on my hand to see if I like the idea of having hand tattoos. I do kind of like it.
Do it. Oh
Just
my
wait.
god, you could totally make the thin Baja Blast line.
The what?
The thin. Okay, so you know how like thin blue line and thin red line is supposed to like be like cops and firefighters and shit. There was a riff that I saw that was the thin Baja Blast line where it was like Baja Blast Blue from Taco Bell.
What you were talking about? When you said that initially, I was like, "What the hell is he talking about?"
Since we were talking about like making riffs on the American flag, like making a rainbow American flag and putting the stars as like each of like, you know, the LGBTQIA flags and all that.
Yeah.
I just think Baja Blast is super fucking cool. I'm sorry.
BJ
Baja
Blade.
Blast is great.
Then we might need to.
Bailey, do they have Taco Bell up there?
Where's the center?
Not where I live specifically, but I think we do have.
What is up there? Are you in Canada?
Yeah.
Nice. We're at.
Yeah, there is Taco
Just
Bell
if-
in Canada.
Okay,
Let
bye.
me see where the closest one is.
Let's not talk about direct areas.
Oh yeah, we're on stream. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's true. We are in the general public eye right now. But yeah, no, I don't know, if you ever make your way to an
province.
area that does have Taco Bell, just get the Baja Blast Mountain. Like even if you prefer
Absolutely.
other sodas, just
Baja
Get
Blast?
the biggest one you can get.
Wahaha blast.
Baja Blast.
Well,
The closest Taco Bell is a hour and a half drive from me.
Damn.
you guys
Further-
keep
further
talking.
south?
I have emergency gut.
To show.
Emergency dud?
Gut thing, I think.
Oh, emergency. Have fun pooping.
All right.
What you
would
snacking on?
What I miss.
So where I live specifically
Chips.
has like McDonald's, Subway, Fat Stacks, Fat
Portillo.
Burger, Dairy Queen, KFC, Pita Pit, A&W, Wendy's, Tim Hortons.
Wendy's nuts. Do they still have 4 for 4?
Where?
Or is it like the Biggie 5 meal or something now?
Wendy's?
Yeah,
I don't think we have either of those.
because once upon a time when I was in college, Wendy's had like this 4 for 4 deal, right? Where you could get like a little junior cheeseburger, you get like a drink, 4 nuggets, and like a thing of fries, right? And it was $4 flat.
Yeah.
Do you guys know Camille in the other Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Nick or Camille ever tell you the combo story? When
You can't tell us that and not tell us what it is. What is the combo story?
So when Camille I'm not sure when he and his family first moved here, because he's from Poland. He was
Yeah.
he's got a citizenship and everything, so he's like first generation here. Um, I guess like combo meals aren't a thing, and we went through the drive-through, or no, we weren't in the drive-through. We were up at the counter, and he's ordering, and the lady's asking him like, "Hey, do you want a combo?" And he's like, "Sure." And so, what do you want to drink? He's like, "No, I don't want anything to drink." Well, I think we are at Taco Bell because this is in like high school. This is like ninth grade, and he just total culture shock. He's just so innocent. He just didn't know what it was, but it was just like such an endearing moment. It just really kind of cemented, um,
That's where I live.
like our friendship. It was just goofy. It's probably not as funny to you guys as it is to me.
No, that's just. Do you want a combo? Yes. What do you want to drink? No.
Yeah, no.
I
Nah.
love language barriers.
Yeah.
Well, I don't love them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back.
Yeah. So I live on that marker, Simon. The red mark on that picture.
Yeah.
The nearest Taco Bell is the 19 that's down south. Is around there.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what is it like? Don't most folks just kind of live within like that 100 mile whatchamacallit of the border?
Right down at the border there, yeah.
Yeah, like most people just kind of congregate around there. Like
Those
I
are our
got
two
folks
biggest
down
cities
in,
down there by the border, yeah.
Alrighty.
Want to see my dice bag?
You guys want to start back up?
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Pork
Welcome
some
back.
motherfuckers.
All right, so where we left off before the break was
Headed across the bridge.
headed across the bridge, going up towards the castle. Yeah. And you guys start making your way towards the castle. You come across this large intersection. You guys have seen it like once before when you guys first came into town. With this large intersection, seems to be on either side of it seems to be different shops. Some shops that seem like they could be selling something magical, a potion shop or two.
I'll stop and see if there's any invisibility potions, actually.
Alrighty, by all means you can do so.
We are now in not Yelcinderin.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
we're in
guys have
Yelcinderin.
always been in Yelcinderin. It's just
Yeah, no, I just clicked on the map and it just brought me to the over map of the town, not the
Yeah, we'll actually just pop this, make it a little bit easier. So yeah, you guys are currently in the area known as Ferry Bank, as this large thoroughfare. Well, which bridge would you have gone over?
Probably the upper one, yeah.
All right, this
Because
one.
It's the closer way to get to the castle.
Gotcha. So you guys have definitely been in this spot before. But yeah, so welcome. You come over this bridge, and then you see the bakery that you guys have seen before, and then a couple other shops. You guys go up this smaller thoroughfare up into this larger sort of main drag of this place, where you guys can see the castle walls, and then the castle beyond the gate. And it looks like the castle gates open. As if the gardens are something that people can freely kind of walk around and enjoy. As this place is relatively lax for everything that's been going on recently within the town.
I want to stop at a potion shop and see if there's any
Visibility. All right, so you, who all is everybody coming, or is it like just 1-2 people? Dagon's coming. Thonk, are you coming? No. You were muted.
Bruh.
yeah, Thonk and Gob are gonna come along.
All right.
I'm assuming Thyra split off with the with Coral.
Yeah, she kind of split off on her own.
Alright, cool.
What about you, Amon?
I don't like being left alone. I'm coming with.
All right. So you guys come up.
It's all here.
You guys
I've
come
got
up
separation anxiety.
upon this lovely place that we have here. This potion shop. Magnes potions. You see as this what seems to be like half earth elemental, half dwarf is in the shop, and they're just like, all right there, what is it that we got going on in this new batch of things? Welcome to Magnes Potions. What can I do for you? He's got like deep red hair. It kind of looks like it's cracking. You can see what seems to be like little bits of like moving molten rock underneath his skin.
Would this guy know me?
I mean, would you have
Probably,
gone to
right?
this guy often?
Well, considering we keep a stock of health potions,
Yeah, we could say that this is like your dude.
Your plug.
Yeah, I am.
My Gengar.
my dealer,
Yeah, he's...
I walk in and I'm just like, hello, dear friend.
what's going on? It's been a while since I've seen you. He
Well-
has like he's not looking at you, by the way. He's still going through all of his new ingredients.
Yep. Well, thankfully there hasn't been much fighting at the inn, so haven't needed to restock much.
Keep an eye out. I did just sell some berserker potions a little bit ago, so
Oh, not again. It's always the after effects that come back to the tavern.
he really is. I'm always sorry about that, friend.
Well,
Now,
you can't control that.
of course not, but I should, probably give them an option to buy something to calm their asses down afterwards.
Fair enough. I was
That's-
wondering if you had any invisibility potions in stock.
Invisibility and potions in stock. I think I do, friend.
Perfect.
Oh, I hear other people's feet with you. This guy hasn't looked up once this entire time, by the way. I hear other people's feet with you. What is it that they are they new friends of yours?
They are. I've got one buddy here, Dag, and I've got another friend who I haven't quite picked up her name yet. What is your name?
You look into the mannequin.
Yep,
Mary,
Mary.
I think.
We'll go with Mary. It's a nice name.
So it is a little on the pricier side because it's invisibility.
Yes.
You get in a lot of trouble with that, and it has been outlawed recently, in the past couple months here. But for you, I always have something.
I appreciate it.
We'll say about 125 gold. Will that work for you?
I would have to talk to Fell to see if we have some extra profits.
What do you have on you? We could always make a deal of some kind. You know.
I've currently only got 48 gold on me. I do have a scroll as well, if you're interested in taking a look at it.
What's the scroll of?
I'm not sure. I'm not much of a spells person.
I'll take a gander, bring it over as he's reaching his arm backwards and like.
I hand the spell scroll to him.
Gotcha. Did I ever tell you what it was? Just to have it.
No.
That's cool.
You told us what it was with.
Spell scroll from Dead Dad.
Scroll from Dead Dad. Gotcha.
That's what I wrote it down as.
All right.
You told me what the ring was, though. It's a ring of swimming.
You're right, love. No, she can't. He grabs it. He pulls it up. He's just like, "Oh, this is a scroll of yeah. This could definitely fill. Are you looking for any other potions today?"
I'm curious what it is now. I won't
So-
tell anyone, but
It's a resurrection.
oh,
Still requires spell components though.
the
And you
scroll
need to
itself.
be of the proper level, proper circle of power.
Well, how much would you say that it's worth?
Say that anything in the shop will be yours if you really wanted it.
Well, friend, let's take a look at what you have.
Second.
Does he have any make catfish like you potions?
He might have something to help you talk with them.
Think you could negotiate a little add-on to your deal?
If if you wish to have the catfish like you, we can figure something out. Yes.
I just want to pet him.
It's
Oh,
understandable.
Ralphie.
Attaboy.
Got it.
I'm gonna give
Not-
Dagon a hearty pat on the back.
I'm not losing my virginity to a fish.
You know what, Dagon? If you're so interested in this fish, how good are you at swimming?
Very good.
Out of character, do you have a swim speed?
I do, and I can breathe underwater.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give you the ring of swimming if you needed it, but
Oh,
good. You don't need it.
I appreciate the gesture, all the same.
I'll keep this ring for now then.
Got
Alright, 1
3 of these
second.
today.
Alrighty. So this dude is more known for his potions, but he does have a lot of other things as like weapons and stuff like that. You only really ever came to him for like his potion making abilities, but you do know that he's got a lot of other stuff, and he's just like, all right, well, and this is the first time he turns around this entire conversation with you guys, and you see his eyes are just like a solid black obsidian in color, and honestly the way it looks in texture as well.
Hey guys.
And he goes, all right, well, we've got some magical items here. We've got mithril half plate, we've got featherfall tokens, a fan of them, so just to pluck it and hand it to somebody else. I've got a scroll of arcane lock, scroll of invisibility, a scroll of primordial ward, scroll of searing smite, scroll of shatter, scroll of windstrike, soap, just some really nice soap.
What scents are the soap? Do you have vanilla?
Yes.
Like vanilla.
That's a good- Do you want a sample?
Yes. How much for a bar of soap vanilla? Let me smell.
He just hands you a small sample, and he's just like, I'll just add it on to whatever.
Yes, just add it on.
So here's your invisibility potion. There's also the scroll. And then, of course, I have the farther stock, if you'd like.
I would like to take a look at that, yes.
I guess everybody kind of group up over here as he kind of tries to corral you into this one spot. And you see as he pulls a brick out of the wall, presses a button, and then the spot that you guys are standing on just starts to like slowly starts to go down, and he's like quickly hobbling on over to get over to the spot. And you guys start going down on a small elevator.
This is quite interesting.
It's just an
This-
elevator. It's fine.
This town is very nice. Very interesting indeed.
And I mean, you made friends with the right guy. I've got a lot of connections in here.
This is cool, Sir William. I am impressed.
All right. And as you guys come down, you see as... Oh my god. That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got some interesting things.
Oh.
And he's just like, all right. Well, now we've got that, which is incredibly expensive, 24,800 gold half plate. We got 24,100 gold leather, studded leather. They have been improved upon in a fashion that would allow somebody to be just a bit safer on the battlefield. Then we've got the battle axe of warning. It's just too obnoxious to keep upstairs, so I keep it down here. Boots of elven kind.
How does it warn?
Go try to grab it.
How big
Doc
is
is gonna very tentatively like.
Whoa! Don't touch me there, man. This is a no-no square.
Okay. Yep. Understandable.
Can I come up to it?
Yeah.
Excuse me, Axe. May I hold you?
Ah, you know what? Sure. Since you asked so nicely.
Hmm. Is it big?
Yeah, it's a great axe.
Oh,
It's a battle axe. Correction.
this is quite nice. You are quite nice.
Thank you, and I know it.
Have you been oiled recently?
Oh, every Thursday.
Hmm. This is quite nice. Here you go.
Thank you.
Is there a price tag on it?
Yes, 60,000.
Ah, maybe in another lifetime.
Ah, no worries, friend. Alright. Then there seems to be chainmail that has flame insignia kind of like put in there with different colored metals. Looks like a deep red metal making a symbol of fire. That chain shirt is fire resistant. That one over there, the one that's got the thunder cloud on it, resistant to thunder and lightning damage. 6,000 respectively. Difference, give or take 30 gold. There's the defender scimitar, which is insane to think of. And then we have the ever smoking bottle. You remember this one, I would assume, right?
I do.
We've got a lovely thing here. This studded leather looks very nice. It looks pristine. It's got like, it looks very hand taken care of. Every single aspect of this like expertly carved, so this leather looks phenomenal. It looks amazing. Like, this is our glamored leather. Won't get dirty. All that other stuff, 2,000 gold, nothing too pricey. Then we have hide armor of poison resistance. And then I've got one second. this one specifically.
So my main question here, friend, how much gold are we negotiating with the scroll?
Like I said, I would let you have one item from here that isn't legendary in value. And even then, I would go with one legendary item that I'd be willing to get rid of.
Point me at the items that you're willing to get rid of.
Alright, then, Defender Scimitar is off limits. Same with the half plate over there, and that's the leather. Do have this Sphere of Annihilation. As you guys look over into this corner, and it's like roped off. And he's just like, alright there, don't go past the rope. And then he picks up, like he grabs a small little baggie and he throws it in there. And as you see, as it comes across the rope, it freezes midair. And then you just see as it slowly starts to and spaghettify as it like gets sucked into the sphere.
Oh wow, that.
So here's that. That's more of like a use thing. You need to hide something. I'll let you have free access to hiding things.
Get it back.
No. So you kind of just gotta throw it over there and then hope it doesn't affect it wrong. Anyway, we got a scroll of shape change, which will permanently change the way you look. We have scroll of skill empowerment, and then and you see as he goes up against this chest in the middle of the room, and he kind of like opens it. You see as he takes out 3 different keys, as slides something over, and fucking lifts up the top, pulls out this box, and he opens it up, and it's just like, and I've got a stone, an Atlas stone. This would be one of the legendary items. The only legendary item I'd really be willing to part with. The stone is, well, it is a stone of, what was it again? Regeneration. For every hour you have it on you, well, for every hour it's spinning around your noggin. As he just picks it up, looks at it, and then you see as he lets it go and it just starts spinning around his head as if there's no problem. And he just like taps it. You I've seen this thing regenerate arms. Takes a while. Day or so, but you'll get an arm back. You'll get a leg back. Hell, if somebody's able to somehow find a way to keep your brain alive, you'll get a body back. Just takes a long time. So?
Well.
Oh, and a robe of useful items.
Honestly, I'm tempted to take that stone off your hands, but there's also the boots. The boots are very nice.
Alternatively, you can just keep the scroll.
You know, I think I'll go easy on the deal because you're always so nice to me. I will take the boots of Elvenkind.
Sabrina. All right, just the boots of Elvenkind.
Unless there's something else you're willing to throw in with the boots, then
If your friend really wants an axe, he can have that fucking axe.
you don't want
Sir
it anymore,
William.
do you?
I would be so in your debt.
You don't understand that ask has been just trying to get some sleep, and he hears tapping on the wall. Whoa there, guys! That's not a good noise! It's just not my vibe. I can't deal with it.
That is understandable.
He was the biggest mistake I have ever made.
Look at this thing. And I pull out my maul. It's just all like rotten. It's like a tool I had when I was a fisherman. Like, look at this. Am I supposed to adventure with this?
You know what? Throw in a pair of earplugs for me, and I'll take the axe as well.
I'll give you the good earplugs.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Alright then.
Thank you.
Thank him, not me.
Oh, thank you. Sir Magma Face.
Magni. It's Sir Magni.
Oh, that's what. Yes, thanks.
Alright, so you got your potion, you got the bar of soap, you've got the axe, you've got the boots of Elvenkind.
Perfect.
And if you need a disposal of something, orb is open, just let me know.
I am definitely going to keep that in mind.
Figured you would. Alright, well, let's just wrap up the axe for you as he walks over towards the axe, very like, you're leaving now, axe. Don't. Hey there! Whoa, man, you got cold hands! And he's just like, yes, I do. Fucking Earth Genasi with cold hands. The fuck is he saying? And you just see as he wraps up the fucking axe, throws it in the box, hands it to you, and you hear muffled from inside, "Whoa, dude, this what's going on? This you put me in the upside down, man."
I love it.
All right, congrats, you have a +1 battle axe.
I'm regretting this, but you're always so good to me, I have to take it off your hands.
I appreciate you very dearly, friend. Here's the good earplugs.
Thank you so much.
I've enchanted them to sound like the ocean.
Oh. You know, I know you don't swing that way, but dear God, I love you.
I love me too. All right. But any one of you guys, any of you like anything you see? Anything you're willing to trade?
I was unclear. Are we in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all kind of just like
The mannequin lady's like, "Do you want to play a game?" And he's like,
three
"I'm
battle
gonna
axes
say
away.
no."
Good answer.
Axe.
Would you guys just like some health potions, anything like that? So I can give you the vials for 25 gold. It's just a basic health potion.
Let me see how much gold I have.
If you need some
I
help
have-
to get some, I can loan you some.
She's gonna pull out one of her rocks that she tooketh from the haunted house. The green one that was worth 100 GP.
Gotcha.
Would you be willing to trade this for 4 health potions? The 25 gold variety?
Let me take a gander at that, if you don't mind. And he picks up the rock and he, like, sniffs it. And gives it a lick, and he's like, yeah, I'd say it's about right. Yeah, we'll go with that. That works. Puts it in his pocket. Pulls out 4 potions, hands it to you, 4 of the vials. Alright, well, anything else?
Oh, I remembered. I pull the diamond out of my bag. Might want this as part of the set.
I've got plenty of diamonds.
Perfect. I'll save it for another time then.
Well, nobody else needs anything. Back up on the elevator.
Up we go.
Peter.
Presses the buttons. You see him fucking like scuttle on over. And he's like, I really gotta figure out a better system. Alright. And it slowly goes back up.
Here we go.
All
We
right.
should get you set up with one of those teleporters that they have in the, you know.
Yeah, but they're so expensive. It takes a year of a mage trying to make it just to do something like that. Like, it's so expensive.
I mean, I know, but it would be so much more useful for when you have multiple visitors.
Yes, but this is also the, unsavory section of the shop. So,
Fair enough. You don't let very many people back here.
alright. Well, off we go then, eh?
Thank you very much.
You privately rolled some dice.
Yeah, sorry. I was
There you go.
I was words.
You're fine.
It won't let me roll damage anymore for my acts of warding.
I now have advantage on my stealth.
Dang.
There you go. Alright. It is now, you guys make your way over to the thingy thing.
Oh, wait, I just
plates.
remembered something. Sorry.
What's up?
We can do this while we're walking here.
Oh, Dagon, we found something that I think might be helpful for you.
Who's we, and what did you find? Sorry, I didn't mean to be so. Carry on.
When we were going through the haunted mansion, we found a few interesting bits and bubbles, but I figured this might be helpful for you.
And she's got the little potion of growth.
Because you like to swing you're the big guy of the group.
Big.
Swing. Please finish the sentence.
You know, you're up in the front and stuff.
What does it
I
do?
don't know.
Should I take it now?
I wouldn't advise
Save it for later.
Okay.
William, do you know what a potion of growth does?
It will essentially double your size.
Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Okay.
I
So you
figured
would
of all
go
the
from this big to that big, and I point at a nearby building that's roughly twice his size.
Yo.
I figured since you're the one that's usually in closer combat, and also taking most of the hits for us, maybe you'd like to be a little larger.
I'll put this in a safe spot. Thank you, miss. And he
In my
tuck-
belly.
In the prison pocket.
Yo!
Oh no!
Shattered glass.
He,
One
he,
Dagon, one potion.
puts it inside his deep V.
One hemorrhoid.
Ew.
Kinda in the. Hey, he took a bath. Come on. Yeah, kind of inside his belt area that you see there.
Not that kind of growth,
Wait.
Dagon.
It's a
Before-
pocket. That's where I put things.
Before we get all
I
the
have a
way up
letter
there-
from my mother there. That's true.
Before we get all the way up there, I grab the potion of invisibility and I look at Mary. This will probably help you out. You know, make you invisible and such.
Oh, that'll
Maybe
definitely
use
make
an
it a bit
iconic.
easier.
So if you'd like to take this,
I mean,
Very well.
thank you. Would now be a bad time to tell you that I can just do that?
Well, fine.
Would you like to come in with me?
Sure, actually. That would
All
be
right,
perfect.
then.
I just got the fancy new shoes. So,
Oh, look at that. All right, then. Let us go.
and then I take the potion when we're ready to go.
Alrighty then. A second.
I have a question.
Oh,
What is your question?
How do I add potions to my inventory?
So when you
Uh,
go to import, you do 3 dots, import, go down to items, and then press the 2 arrows.
I would
Or
have
the 2 little
also
triangles.
I
Sorry.
would have also bought a new set of tools for my thieves' tool set.
Yeah, we can say that happened easily.
How much would that have cost?
We would say that it would just be put in with he would have it there.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible.
How do I do the thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, there
give
are.
me a second.
Yeah, there are.
There it is.
I
I'm
like it,
invisible.
Eddie.
Oh my god, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. I don't have exactly a token, so we're just gonna give them
Oh.
this token.
Nice hair. Is this the gate or is this the entrance to the?
Is the entrance into the castle itself. So you guys kind of walk in, you guys go through the gardens. This is the castle itself. So, alrighty. You can move on forward if you'd like. She is gonna be kind of like,
Following me.
yeah, she can see you. You
we
can't see
sneaking?
her.
Or are they sneaking?
They are sneaking. What do you guys want to do while you're waiting out here? As you see as the mannequin lady just goes, and then like fucking goes invisible. Does like small jazz hands and it's just like claps jazz hands invisible.
Am I supposed to be able to see anything?
No.
Okay.
I don't really have anybody. Only people that can see are the people that are like in here at the moment.
Is this door locked?
There you go.
It is not. I want to like just unlatch it and then have it slowly swing open like it's the wind.
Gotcha. You hear some of the guards be like, "Oh, it's weird. I think shouldn't be doing that." Hey, did you forget to latch the door again there, Steve? Steve's like, "No. Why would you think I would do that?"
I'll roll the stealth.
Please do.
Advantage. 25.
Here you go. Alrighty. So you hear from through the doors, you can hear like what's your passive perception?
It's 10.
Never mind, you wouldn't be able to hear anything.
Nope.
Where would you like to go? You hear as a whisper just slightly like in your head. It's Mary and she's like, "I'm going to go towards the throne. See if I can find a way upstairs or something."
Kind of give her a thumbs up because then she can see me.
Gotcha. You see as this door kind of swings open for a split second and she finds her way through.
I go through as well.
Gotcha. Alright. Start adventuring, I guess. Let me roll, see how long it takes for her to find out some information. Okay. Alright.
This is the throne room.
Yep. You do see what seems to be some commoners kind of walking in. You do see what seems to be somebody before who's up there talking to them, and then you keep on moving. You go down this way. You see what seems to be a couple rooms on your right. One of them being an armory room where you can see guards are posted there, and then the other three seem to have doors, and then there seems to be a bunch of suits of armor, all kind of like circled together.
Very confused.
Yeah,
The doors that look like metal, are they like grates? Can I
yeah,
see through
you'd be
them?
able to see through the metal one.
Okay, so that's the armory.
Yep.
Is this one the same?
No.
No. It's
Seems
also
to
a
be
metal
stairs
door,
leading
solid.
down.
Okay. So that's kind of where I want to go then.
You go down.
Yeah.
You chose down. Or
I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna go behind them.
okay.
And then open the door and go
I
through.
am going to.
Oh. It's locked.
It's locked. What do you want to do?
Unlock it.
All right, give me a roll.
Hopefully. Oh, thank God.
It unlocks.
It's not a 1.
Woo!
And I go down.
Alrighty, so you go down, and that means I have to bring you over to.
Oh. I see a bathroom.
You see a bathroom? What?
I don't know how I can see it, but I can see that bathroom.
What bathroom?
The one all the way up here. This way.
Oh.
I think it's
Weird.
because when I was like right here, I technically had vision
Okay.
or line of sight.
Oh. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, give me 1 second. I gotta bring you down.
I would have closed the door
down.
behind me too.
That's fine. There we go. Do.
I would like the class to know that that outside we are playing tag, and that is what is going on in the D&D text chat right now.
Is that what's going on?
Yes.
All right. I like it. All right. Let me get down our William boy. There you go. Welcome. You come down the stairs. It is spooky.
Hell yeah.
You see what seems to be, as you come down the stairs, you see what seems to be a very heavily guarded, or not heavily guarded, but heavily fortified stone and steel wall with a very large steel gate off over to here. Small bits of light kind of peering through the
I'm
steel.
not on the map.
Oh, shite. It's fine. I'll just bring everyone over. There you go. Over here. You can see that. I wish I could just pull one person at a time. It's fine, though. But yeah, so this is where you're at. Large gate. You can see vaguely through it that there seems to be some bones of humanoid proportions.
Is that all that's in there?
That's what it seems, and then there seems to be another door just past beyond. Here, we'll just open that so you can see it, and there's another door over there.
Is that a door or like another gate?
It's like another metal gate. 1 second. That's what you can see
Okay.
so far.
Okay. Go down this way. What's over here? Is that just a wall?
That is just a wall.
Okay.
Do 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 do. At this point, you would start hearing what seems to be small bits of like moaning and agony.
Nice.
But he yelling like, "Please stop! I don't want this! Don't hurt me! Please!"
Does this seem locked?
I don't know. It seems to be a heavy stone door.
Oh.
And just What was that?
Well, I slipped in.
You see what seems to be tombs, coffins, stuff like that. It seems to be as if like this is not only the dungeon but also the burying place of people before. This door would be open. Alrighty. Where would you like to go?
This way.
Gotcha. You go this way. This is what you see. Dead end.
I see a hole.
See a hole? Is
The
there a hole?
I can see through it.
Oh, there's a small
think that's-
hole.
I don't think you meant to have that there.
That's fine. You can see through it. That means there's a small crack in the wall. It's thin there.
I'm gonna go up to the crack and like look through and. Oh
So
God,
you
what
see-
the fuck is that?
You see as this drow is has just turned away from like the small table where he's now picking up a very intricate looking dagger that's just a bit long, and then you see as he looks off at his buddy over here, he's like, Thothnot, would you mind tightening the restraints for me? And Thoth is
Envy.
Thothnot's just like, and you see as he goes crank, 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 and you hear the coming from the gentleman who is currently tied down to the table.
Is it really?
And whoopsie.
I'm gonna watch.
You gonna watch? All right.
And see what they do.
So you see as the drow comes up and he's just like, I'm going to ask you one more time, dear friend. Would you like to say where the people you were transporting went to? Can you not hear me?
I think Freya's frozen on the stream.
Uh-oh. I see the mouse moving around.
Oh, I see.
All right, we're
I
good.
see.
Everything's
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe my stream's frozen.
Freya not talking though.
I hate
I
voice
realize it
mod.
sounds like somebody's getting tortured inside, so we're gonna.
Can you hear
We're over
me?
here playing fucking tag.
Hello. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Voice. Hello. All right. It looks like we're going back to a different thing. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Did your
Hello.
mic die?
Beautiful.
Are we not playing
It
tag
was voice mod.
No, we're still playing tag.
Oh shit! Yeah.
We're still playing tag. I just needed to change the music.
But yeah, so you
This is oddly
hear
sexual for tag.
oddly sexual. So you do hear
This is Metal Gear.
you hear him go, you hear him scream, and you see the drow as he pulls the knife, and he's like, one more time, dear companion, where did the people you were transporting go? Come on. Who broke them out? And the guy on the bed's just like, I've already told you everything, man. Just let me go, man. Just, you don't gotta do. You brought me back from the dead for this? Come on. And the drow just says, I don't believe you. You said oddly satisfyingly looking tiefling, and then a tiefling orc. hybrid stopped your convoy. Oh, and a goblin. How could I forget? A goblin of all things stopped your convoy. What we need. They stopped it, broke them out, and killed one of our more competent people, or who I thought was at once competent. I don't see it. There's too many things not adding up here, friend. Too many things not adding up. As he gets real close and you see as he starts to slowly fillet the skin off of the thighs of this man.
Oof.
And he goes, now, Thoth, not. Would you mind taking a bite out of the other leg? And you see as this big, burly monster just goes, big toothy grin. And you hear as the sound of flesh rips and blood spurts. The guy goes, he's just, bawling at this point. And he's like, so, are you gonna answer? Who were you working for? Who paid you enough to let them go? Well, and the dude's just streaming tears, and it's just like, come on, if you want to keep this second chance of life you've gotten, I would suggest speaking up before we have to put you back in the cell. And he's just sobbing. And the drow goes, all right. Well, then how about we do one of my favorite forms of torture. He goes up there with the little dagger and he just starts putting it underneath the fingernail. And just starts wiggling it back and forth, trying to pry up the fingernail as the dagger goes deeper in. And the dude's just sobbing and crying. And he's like, I told you everything. I don't know.
Would I recognize what this thing is?
No. I would say not. Unless you spent any time in the Underdark, I would say no.
I don't think I would have.
Well, then the answer would be no. Well, Thothnot, could you take him back to his cell and force him one of these? And you see as a potion kind of gets plopped onto the dude's chest. He says, maybe weak and solitaire should keep you in the right state of mind to tell us. And you see Thothnot as he releases the restraints, allowing the guy to like kind of crumple up, and takes the potion, downs it real quick, and you can see as it slowly starts to heal the skin that was flayed and the chunk of flesh that was ripped off. And you see as Thothnot just grabs him and hoists him up and then opens up a door over here. I'm not sure if you can see this far or not.
Yeah,
but...
I can. I can see that.
Gotcha. And they go through the door. He closes the door. And, yeah. After a couple of minutes later, Thothnot comes back through. The drow looks like he walks on over to what seems to be a bed over here and a small stool, and he starts writing. I'm not sure if you can see that. Probably not. But drow walks away.
I'm not gonna try to go in that room. Go this way.
Gotcha. For the sake of making it so you don't have to go back and forth, this is another set of dead ends.
Okay.
All right. And just for the sake of it, while you're moving your character around and whatnot, um, uh, of course, Gobtrissimo's there. What are you guys doing? So you guys are playing tag. You guys
We're
just-
also having philosophical conversations, but mostly playing tag.
Gotcha. Would you guys mind having a small excerpt of one of your conversations?
Sure.
So I've never really infiltrated anything. I'm worried. Are we gonna get arrested, or is this bad?
I mean, it's
Amon
only
is
bad if
very
you get caught.
winded.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Consider
Sorry.
this practice. Consider this practice in case you get discovered and you gotta run.
Okay. I'm just not used to. This whole adventuring thing is new. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Really, I just want to help. What can we do to help?
I don't know if there's anything we can do to help without blowing their cover. And also, I'm assuming that these are the people that were, putting you into the slave trade or something. If it has anything to do with the Lord and the missing people, I'm assuming it's not good news.
Compatriot is just in there by himself.
With the mannequin lady.
Yeah, that's a compatriot too, technically, so.
They are
Okay.
simply in there gathering information. We
Anyway.
are not information gatherers.
Like I said,
Can we see anything from where we're at, like, in regards to the castle, or?
You can see that it is castle. Very castle. Let me kind of describe this castle. This castle is a relatively small looking castle. It looks like it was probably a very shittily made fort at one point in time that's then been converted into a castle. And it's tiny for a castle. But it is multi-floored. The colors are purple and green and gold for their banners and stuff like that. Their insignia is, if I go back over to the overworld map, I should actually be able to. We're just gonna say the insignia is of a squid. I like it. It's gonna be squiddy.
Is this Squidsville?
It's
Are
a little
you just
squiddy.
saying squid because squid, or are you saying squid because squid? Like
I'm
my
saying
type of
squid because of squids.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I do remember that one time I got drunk. Dagon, you and I were able to climb up those walls.
Yes, I'm not sure how we did that.
We could try to do it again and just be annoying.
Get drunk?
We could do that, but
I
I
think-
meant to climb the walls.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she means climb the walls, man.
how high are the walls?
They're like 30 feet.
Are they
It's like a story and a half for each story.
Are there like windows and like footholds and stuff?
Yeah, I mean it's stone bricks.
Mm.
Oh.
Can we climb it?
If you really wanted to, it is, in the day. It's not like it's night.
Do we
It's
see
like
any guards
midday.
from where we're at?
Yeah, you see guards patrolling the outside every once in a while. Maybe about like once every like 15 minutes or so, you see another group of guards.
could do it in 15 minutes. Sure. Dagon's gonna try to see where he can get his hand or get his feet, kind of steady himself to try to climb up the wall.
All right, give me a stealth, because I'm assuming you're
Oh.
trying to be sneaky about this.
Yes, but I'm gonna prioritize.
Give me a stealth at disadvantage,
Oh, shit.
and make sure I can actually see it, please.
Oh, you can't see
Yeah.
the self rolls?
No.
Well,
It's-
then, out of honesty, I rolled an 8.
Okay. Well, you're not being very stealthy, but there isn't anybody directly looking at you. Give me athletics so you can climb. You don't have a climb speed, right?
No, not yet.
All right. Oh yeah, you climb. All right, 1 second. I guess I have to go over to. Okay.
Is Miss Amon, can you climb too?
I can attempt to.
It's easy. Just
I'm not.
do as
I'm
I
not-
do.
Okay. She's just gonna follow in his climb steps.
Alrighty. So Thonk and Gobtrissimo are just down on the ground.
We're gonna keep watching in the meantime.
Gotcha. Amon, you'd be able to give me a athletics at advantage. I am also now going to make sure that this is something. Bailey, I'm going to be setting this up so that you're able to navigate to the one that you were on. That makes it
Okay.
easier for you. Think you should be able to navigate to it now?
No.
I love it. Alright, let me just activate this so you're able to see it.
There we go.
And then should stay up for you. You should be able to. Maybe I need to show. Yeah, I'll show the navigation. There you go. And then we'll go back over to this part. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. What was the roll? What did you get?
I got a 13.
That's good enough. You're able to climb it. He's right there. You see one of his tentacles slip out of the bottom of his leg. It grabs you as you're about to slip and fall. You make it up.
Thank you.
All right. Welcome to the balcony. What would you guys like to do?
Is there like any doors or windows I can peek through?
This is a door. There doesn't seem to be any windows on the balcony.
I'm gonna peek through the door.
Alrighty.
Just peeking.
Just a
Okay.
peek. Give me that stealth, please.
Can I drop a tentacle down to Thonk and Gobtrissimo to try to help him out?
I don't think your tentacle's gonna be able to make it that long.
Yeah, definitely not
13.
feet.
13.
Oh,
Alright.
I have rope. Can I drop him down a rope?
If you wanted to.
Can I still telepathically talk to him?
If you set that up.
I set it up in our meeting with his love interest.
Then yeah. That works.
Thonk, are you you want to come up here?
I could still see him up there, right?
All right. Then yeah, I'll drop a rope down and tie a bowline knot around whatever secure point I can find.
There's something on the edge that you're able to do. Alright. Thunk, Gobtrissimo looks up at you and it's just like, you're insane, man. I'm gonna stay down here. Zoe's gotta be the lookout.
All right. Yeah, no, you can definitely do that. You got a signal or something in case somebody finds
I'm-
over here or
I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs. Oh my god, oh no, they found me.
thanks, Gobtrissimo. And I'm gonna start making my way up the ladder.
Up the rope. Give me athletics at advantage.
Athletic. Edit.
Or acrobatics, either or.
I think acrobatics because I'll use dex instead. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
make it.
God, the fucking unlucky 13s.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually my lucky number. So, sucks for y'all. Anyway, welcome. Yes, you're up here too. Let me pull out your token. Everybody's up here. Congrats. Welcome.
Do you guys think I should take the rope up? Should I collect the rope? Should I leave it?
Yeah, no, definitely. Bring the rope up.
Alright.
Godfrey's gonna look out for us down there. So, if you hear him screaming, it means something's up.
All right.
He's resourceful. He'll know how to get back.
Here, timeout.
Amon, you were stealthy enough for the time being. You do hear what sounds to be the sound of piano playing. My dear friend Simon, would you be willing to swap up for some classical piano? Insert your favorite classical music. It is, here you go. But it has to be piano only, sorry. Anyway. Yeah, Amon, so there you are. You're looking in. You're being sneaky, stealthy about it even. You're peeking through this. You open the door just slightly so you're able to barely peek through. Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You hear sounds of what sound to be a small baby crying, an upset sibling, and then the sounds of piano.
Interesting.
Rush B.
Shut up. I was gonna.
Were you really?
Yeah, but I was like, you know what? We're gonna go with WC. Like,
My man, we are very similar.
look, we gotta be cultured sometimes, okay?
And I'm stepping away from the door, leaving it peaked. And so I'm gonna do the hands to lips, voice is low. So there's people in there. I hear a baby and some piano. I don't know where you really want to go from here, but that's...
I don't think I should go first. Like you said, I
Are
am
we-
big, and I
are we-
smell.
Are we going in?
You see anything of importance in here?
Well, I don't really think the plan was for us to make a big commotion. I think it was more for us to...
The crying baby sound that you guys are hearing gets a little bit louder, and then it starts to calm down as the music starts to pick up a little bit.
I don't think that William would want us meddling right now. Because if we go in there, we could potentially cause more problems. We could be more of a hindrance than a help. I just thought it would be kind of fun to time something. But what do I know? I really don't want to fuck this up for William, because if it fucks it up for William, it probably fucks it up for us. Like, royally fucks it up for us. Like, if you want to mess with them, play a little prank on them, they seem... It's probably a family. I don't really want to kill a baby.
We're not doing that.
Yes, but I don't think they take too kindly with 3 random strangers, one of them being wanted. Sitting on their balcony and coming into their home.
Ticket.
That is some really nice piano, though.
They are brilliant. I haven't heard music in so long.
That is
Wait, really?
as you guys are, I'm assuming you guys at this point are just kind of now sitting up there talking.
Yeah, I am assuming that we're like probably sitting up against the wall, trying to remain out of sight.
Yeah. You guys hear a small chatter of just like, all right, Riza, just I know Dad is working a lot and whatnot, and some of the noises can be so scary, but you just gotta remain strong, little one, okay? You'll be alright. Stay strong.
Sounds like trouble in the family home.
Nothing new.
I will drink to that.
Usha, could you possibly play a little bit softer if you would? And you hear as they start to play it just a little bit softer. And Usha's like, of course, Thondri. Appreciate you. No, it was my turn, but you know, lessons are lessons and they have to happen when they're supposed to be scheduled. Thank you.
Do you know of the Lord of this land having a family?
This is news to me.
Do you think this could be his family or just somebody that's living in the castle?
I mean, it's kind of his castle. I wouldn't expect him to have people living in there.
I wonder if they know what their dad does. He's
Hey,
a great piano player.
Rika, could you close the door? I could have sworn we made sure it was latched. I swear all these doors in this castle have been so unlatchy recently.
Unlatchy.
And you see as this person kind of just opens up the door a little bit, takes a deep breath, their eyes close and look off to the left. They start turning their head to the right, and then you hear the little baby start to cry again. And then they snap their head back towards the inside, and they close the door behind them.
I've never been so grateful for a baby.
Alrighty, and at this point, we're gonna hop back down to Bailey. Bailey, you find yourself in front of this tomb, this coffin, this sarcophagus. Sarcophagus is stone. That is the difference between casket and sarcophagus. So this sarcophagus is, you know, it's there. It is the only one made out of pure marble.
I wanted to know if there was writing on any of them.
So this one does have writing. This one actually says "Do not open." It's just like, "Do not open, do not take from me, for I will rise once more to gather what is once mine."
No. I don't know why I'm doing that. I want to go over here.
Alrighty.
Open this up.
Would you like to try to unlock it?
Yes.
Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, I'd say it does a pretty good job. You unlock the first lock. Give me another roll.
There's two.
You unlock the second lock. Alright, one more roll.
Oh, there's three.
You barely unlock the third lock. Congrats. Yeah.
So is it just corpses in here?
It is just bones in here.
Okay. I'm assuming the locks are on the other side of this door. If it's even locked, it's not locked.
There you go. Do you close the one door
I
behind
do.
you?
I
Okay,
do
cool.
close it. And then when I go through here, I close this one.
Gotcha. What's your passive?
10.
Alright.
I am going to be on the lookout for traps now, though, now that I seem to be in more of a out-of-the-way tunnel.
Gotcha. Well, start moving forward and give me some investigations, if you would. Seems to be honky-dory. Alright.
Do you need me to roll another stealth?
Yes, please. Doing fine.
This seems to be a dead end. What the fuck? Never mind. Now it is.
You're
Is there
correct.
anything in here?
What you see in there is you see a body. I know it's not there, but you do see a body, and the top part of its skull is seeming to be like crushed off, and there's no brain.
Hmm. I would be more on the lookout for noises than
Give me
traps.
perceptions.
Ugh. That's a no.
That is a rough one. When you come up to here, you can give me another perception. You hear the sounds of dripping water as you realize you're in a spot that seems to be a cave and mine shaft alike. You hear what sounds to be the sounds of very quick scuttling. Give me 1 second. As you're walking, this thing seems to just sort of... This thing with very long, spindly legs. You see the first leg come out, just a long, spindly white leg. And then another one come out as it's coming out from the top, as you see this thing just squeezing through. And it takes a deep breath in, and you can see these mandibles, these small pinchers. Or these long arms with these small pinchers, and you can see as it's holding a brain, and it's just chopping a little piece off, throwing it into its mouth. And it is going to do... As it looks around, hearing a small drop of a pebble from your direction. Just... It looks up, doesn't see anything.
Leaving.
And it just takes another snip, and then you hear it scuttle away really quickly.
Down this way.
Seems to go back up here. Through.
Looking off this way, that looks caved in, or does that look...
That looks caved in.
Yeah. Okay. So they closed it off. Playing Pac-Man right now.
Just a bit.
Getting the fuck out of here. Go in. Close that.
You getting out of there?
Yeah.
Alright. As you're starting to walk away, you do hear a scream coming from that direction. And it's just like, no, he's coming back. And then you can hear the panicked struggles This horrifying noises start to come in and echo through as you hear a scream, just like as you hear the sounds of as it just cracks open the skull, just a
I'm gonna
You,
lock this back up behind me so it doesn't look like I've been through there.
Alrighty, it's locked.
And then I'm going back up.
Alrighty. And you can move. I guess I need to make sure that. There you go. You're able to see this now and move yourself over to that if you'd like. Y'all said yeah, there we go. And we'll go back over to the lovely people that we had up on top of the roof. Or up on top of the balcony. What do you guys do?
We're chilling. I'm chilling.
Recovering from the mental flashbang that Chris just gave me.
What happened?
Don't worry about
Wait.
it.
Way too much
worried
time
about it.
explaining.
Okay.
I can't keep switching the music like this. Is the
Understandable.
piano still going, or
The
Yeah,
two,
piano's still playing.
there's two storylines of this game, this session are just the Roman holiday X. You got me spinning like a motor. Literally just absolute like hyper focused tense situation versus we're playing tag and climbing balconies.
playing tag and listening to piano?
True.
But yeah, if the piano's still playing, like we're still kind of vibing.
Then
I feel
It's
like
kind of-
we should just maybe wait until the piano goes away and then they might leave.
We should probably go down while they're still playing the piano, so they don't come out.
Well, like if they start playing, if their lessons are over, we could probably go in and then snoop.
No, that person was right at that door and only turned back because the baby started crying.
But we don't want to go inside. Not yet, because we don't want to fuck it up for William.
We don't want to fuck it up for William, but if they stop playing piano, that might mean that they'll leave the piano room and go somewhere else where the baby doesn't scream as much. That just might be my brain thinking, but if you guys would prefer to leave, just full on, just go back down the side of the wall and go back to playing tag, I'm all for that.
You have to get them to leave, though. How? What? Does anybody have a pocket watch? Anybody know what time it is?
You
A
hear
what?
you hear as bells go off in the distance from one of the churches, and it goes ding, 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 ding.
I counted 4.
That's what time it is. Why is not Irish? So that's what time it is. Maybe they finish on top of the hour?
Do we still hear the piano?
You hear a small break for a second,
Um,
and then it starts back up again.
oh, son of a bitch.
Gonna be in there a while.
Do any of us have any... Now I'm thinking, if we wanted them to leave, what if we made the room smell really bad?
They might just want to change the baby, right?
Don't gas them.
I don't have the gas them spell yet. But I got
There's no windows, right? It's just the door right here.
Yeah, for this spot anyway.
Shit balls.
I don't actually
Is there a-
have Shroudcraft, never mind.
Out of character, is there a reason you haven't wild shaped yet?
Because Spores Druids don't wild shape. They use wild shape points to control their spores.
They don't? I didn't know that.
You still can.
You can, but it's like you lose a lot by
Yeah.
wasting your wild shape points.
Do you expect to spore these people?
No. I thought I had the Druidcraft's cantrip, but I don't. I was just gonna create a fart cloud in there.
Oh no.
And just make them think that this room's there's something rotten in here. We gotta go.
Dagon, what did you have for lunch?
Mushrooms.
Just to rip
God.
some ass into the room and then
Crack the door open, rip some ass in there.
No. Oh god. He just sharts and it's just the ichor.
Oh no.
Oh god.
They just hear.
Where's the fucking shart noise that we have on the soundboards?
Oh god, no.
It's just is it this one? Oh yeah, no. They just hear.
It always devolves into this.
Wait, so is the door locked now, or is it just?
It's just closed.
Shut.
God, have we account? Is the baby in there with them, or did they?
What do you want to do to the baby?
No, we're not doing anything to the baby. We're not. We've established this. We are not doing anything to the baby.
Okay, you're just trying to make sure.
But look, hear me out. Just who's? And I'm assuming, out of look, you're the smallest one here. You're the sneakiest one here.
That is not true.
I am. Look, just crack the door open real quick. Take a look. Tell me where the baby's at.
Give me
I'm
another
not gonna do
stealth,
any-
please.
I don't want to.
It sucks.
That one.
As you
Hey.
kind of do that, you open it up. 1 second. The seems to be the younger one of the kids in there. Kind of looks up at the same time as you opening the door. It's like, who goes there?
What just happened?
I cast thaumaturgy in the general direction of where I think the baby is.
And what's up?
We got the Three Stooges here. Oh god. You see as this person looks at you and it's just like, who are you?
Not-
Guards.
Not important. I was just coming up here to smoke something, but I didn't realize you were
Well,
here. I'm gonna
smoke something.
go a little bit of grass, if you will.
The giggleweed.
Just a touch.
It's a touch of giggleweed.
Yeah, I'd offer you some, but you seem to have a small one.
Give me a second. You see as they kind of get up and then walk over and they hand the baby off to the piano teacher. They walk over and they're like, scoot out the way, go on, scoot. Nobody else knows you're here yet.
Where's good?
Oh my goodness.
I'm very sorry. He smells really bad. I'll keep your distance, but if you want some,
She's gonna take out
Are you guys here to kill us?
absolutely not. We're literally just here trying to take the edge off. It's been a rough couple of days.
You know, if you were to be found out by literally anyone else, you'd be executed.
Yeah, but this has the best view of the city, and it's usually it's pretty peaceful up here, plus your sibling in there is a pretty good piano player.
The piano playing is
Huh. Um. Well, come on. Pull out the giggle weed. Let's go.
She's gonna take out some, I- and then like fumble around for a light.
She's
Here,
like,
can-
I got that. And you see as they kind of flick their thumb up and small little flame appears above their thumb.
Oh, well, that's a pretty neat trick. Do you do that for everybody?
I needed something that I could do at a party.
And I hate to spam this. I want to telepathically communicate with Amon.
All right.
Do you have any giggle weed?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
She's
I also
gonna
got Druidcraft.
hand the light. Is it a blunt? I'm assuming it's a blunts exist in like, or
I feel like Amon's a blunt type of bitch.
a cone, a blunt.
Have a
I don't think she
duchess. Maybe you haven't.
I don't think she's got a pipe. She's not. That's a little too rich for her blood.
Yeah, all right, that works. You know, it's just a really crappily made like blunt or something. Here, give me. Hold up. No, we need to know how well does she roll.
Oh, she probably is. She's either really good or really
a-
shit.
a-
I'm gonna
Give me
keep it.
sleight of
clear
hand. I need
going.
a sleight of hand here because this is all dexterity sleight of hand shit.
She's not very good at it.
This one
Here.
was not one of her better ones.
Here, if I may, as I
I-
like.
I apologize. I was a little,
Here, Kelly.
posted with when I made this one.
No worries. It's just it starts lighting up. Takes a hit,
I'll-
passes it off.
Here, I'll roll. Oh, are we just rolling the one? Okay.
We're just rolling a one. It's fine. Weed is weed.
Ah, giggle weeds,
Full charge.
giggles.
Do you partake often, or just when you get to do your party trick?
Oh, typically only when I get to do my party trick. We haven't actually been able to leave the second floor of the castle for some time now.
Trouble at home?
Mother disappeared, and father. He's been
No.
seemingly going a little mad recently.
Oof, maybe he needs some of the giggle weed.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Excuse me, miss, if I might maybe spoil the mood. Freya, do you remember during our session 0, I collected a bottle of the ichor?
Yes.
I would like to pull that out. And she said her mother went missing?
Yes.
Did any of this... Was any of this liquid around where your mother went missing?
I honestly don't know. I wasn't able to see where she went missing from. Could I possibly see that? Can you give me a
Yes.
second? You hand it to them and they open it up and it's, it looks a little alive. Kind of like moving ever so slightly. And goes, it reminds me a lot of what, a week before she went missing, there was a bookshelf downstairs on the first floor that had a little bit of this oozing from underneath. Something very similar looking like it was oozing from underneath.
Well, that has terrifying implications.
It does.
Could I get it back again, please? And he
Yup,
hands the vial back. Takes another hit. Just yeah, I'm not really too fond of this.
You keep that. I feel like you need it more than us. I've got more.
I think this
So is there any way I could how much would you have? Do you think you'd be able to drop some off this evening?
I mean, I definitely could. I've got a couple jars. Do you want one? I feel like you need it more than us.
That would be amazing. 30 gold sounds about right. You know that's way too fucking much.
That's that'll do. You're a friend now.
Awesome. And you see as they just pull out, you know, their small little baggie. They open it up. They stick their whole hand in there and pull out like sets of gold. Sets of 10.
Now that we're, wheeling and dealing, could I get your name? Can I get your name?
I'm Thondry, and yourselves?
Well, most of the people I dealt to called me the Magpie, but you can call me Amon.
Amon? You and you? Big and scary, lean and scary?
That's Stinky and that's Bonk.
Alright. Nice to meet you, Stinky. Bonk.
You'll have to excuse the weird names. We are also troubled home lives.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I mean, there's no bonding like trauma bonding, right? Anyway.
Yeah, you can say that.
I will smoke to that.
Hands it back off to you.
She takes not a heavy rip, but like a medium pull from the
Medium pull.
Medium pull.
I hate to sound like a savior complex, but if you see any more of that gesturing to the bottle, you should probably, like, next time you see me, you should let me know, because that can usually mean pretty bad things in our experience.
What is it that you guys do, if you don't mind me asking?
Shenanigans. Traumatic things that
Causing
honestly,
the trauma or
receiving the trauma.
We survive.
We do a lot of running.
I really feel like I shouldn't be talking to you guys.
Well,
Listen, the less you know, the better. And hey, now you've got a dealer.
if we meant to do you harm on this balcony while all of us are inebriated, we could have, but we didn't.
We like you. But this is not a threat. This is not meant to be threatening. We would never bring any harm to anybody that is innocent in any nature. And even if they weren't completely innocent, it's always best if I always try to talk my way through things first.
Oh,
Chat them out.
My father always says nobody's truly innocent.
Nobody truly is, but no soul is beyond saving. Nothing can't be solved without a conversation.
I think I agree with that statement.
It's a fine line that we have to walk, you understand. But we try our best to stay on good paths, as I'm sure you do as well.
I honestly just try not to go insane being cooped up in here.
Well, we're friends now, so we'll try to help you go less insane.
That'd be nice.
I'm assuming those are your siblings in there.
Yes, the younger one's name is Risa, the baby. And the older one is, my brother. He's only older by, like, 2 minutes. But that's Tosha.
Tosha. Twins, I'm assuming?
Yes.
You guys got any of that fun twin tuition?
I mean, maybe a little. Yeah, he does know that you guys are here.
Oh, wonderful. Does he want some?
He's more than welcome to come out and toke, like.
He doesn't really smoke.
Partake.
He enjoys shrooms more than.
And I kind of glance, like.
I'll tell you what, I'll see what I can do.
Dagon won't keep his composure, and he'll just laugh.
I have a close relation with a shroom dealer.
Oh, well, great. Another 5 gold will do. Bring that tonight.
Let me see what I can do about those first, and I'll get back to you tonight when I swing by and take a lead.
Sounds like a plan. I do recommend scooting in as they go over towards the edge of the balcony and look over, and they're like, you got about another 5 minutes before somebody comes around. Oh, it was the 4 o'clock bell, right?
It was?
Indeed.
Awesome. Yeah, you got about another 4 minutes before somebody comes around.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Thondry, but I would like to save our skin today.
Understandable.
And she's gonna pull out another, like, poorly made blunt from her, like, little sachet.
You can take that for the road.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
For not getting us killed.
Yes.
I mean, I don't quite like a lot of the guards here, and it's a little barbaric that everything must be met with death right now, but, you know.
For the trauma bonding.
Yes. And they, you know.
Ooh. We gotta go.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta go. Alright, so you guys hop down, and then we'll hop back on over to Bailey. Bailey, what you doing?
I'm scooting out of here.
Are you scooting out?
Close.
I can't believe I fucking drug dealed my way out of that.
Is there
Alright.
anybody? Oh, there he is. Hold up.
What's that?
About to say, is there anybody meeting with him right now? I kind of want to listen in on this first.
It would be a different person, but yes, there is somebody else there. It's less of different person. It just is more of him talking to the person to the right of him, or to his left.
I want to listen in on that.
Okay, 1 second. Sabrina, I know that there's things outside. You have to calm your shit, baby. I appreciate you letting me know, but stop.
Sorry.
All right.
What is that? Is that?
That's Simon.
All right.
Yep.
um.
It's me.
So you're gonna come in and listen. Dope. Let
Mhm.
me make sure.
Should only go to like here.
Gotcha. Give me a perception. Be beautiful. Yeah, you're able to hear just fine. So you hear as she kind of waves this guard away. He kind of starts walking down. Looks like he's about to walk right into you.
I kind of squeeze over here beside the.
Walks out. And you miss a couple words, but you hear Roshan. It's just like, so, has there been any other developments from our other orbs? Anything? And then the woman takes off her helmet, and you can see that she looks dead. Her eyes are glowing. She's dark gray in skin, cold looking.
Can I ask a question even though I'm not here?
What is your question?
Remember the people that came into the tavern, like the first
Yeah.
session?
Yeah.
Any resemblance at all?
It is
It
those
is those
people.
two. That's who I'm listening in on right now.
Yep. So you see as she goes, they are interested in the doctor that you had come into your town recently. And they definitely want to see what you are able to come up with his research. Now, with your orb, on the other hand, they have said that you're losing control of it. And I don't think I need to explain to you what happens when you lose control. Right? And he goes, yes, sorry. I won't lose control. I won't lose control. And she smiles a big grin and says, exactly. You won't lose control because you'll end up like your wife. So, please, just keep doing your job. Keep researching with that orb of yours. And with the doctor's work. Figure out how to start to control that aberration of yours down in the basement. Lord. And as she says Lord, he visibly gets shaken a little bit. Then she says, I must take my leave from you for a small amount of time. But I will be back. And with some more information from the other orb members. Some of the other ponderers. Now, pardon me, my lord. As she puts on her helmet again, bows, and starts walking away, and he looks visibly shaken.
I just scooch past and scooch in here.
As you do, you see she doesn't go through the main way.
I can see her through here. She goes through there.
Yep. And then a small bit of magic happens. You hear from Roshan just like as he puts his hands against his forehead. He goes, "Guard, please come back in. Thank you." And then the guard comes back in.
And with that, I leave.
Gotcha. Halfway through you walking, you feel a tap on your shoulder. They say, "Oh, hi there. It's me again. Mary. So I found out some things."
I give her a thumbs up. And then point outside.
Oh, of course.
And then we sneak through.
Awesome. Alrighty. And then we can go back over to Yelcinderin map. Hooray! Alright, so I'm going to just say that you guys can all group back up, if that makes sense.
If they're waiting outside the castle for us, I walk up and I tap one of them on the shoulder.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. How was your trek? We had a very interesting one.
You still can't see me. I'm still invisible.
I'm assuming.
Where is Sir Simon?
In the bathroom.
Oh, there he be.
He finished pooping.
I'll tell you what.
Amon is the kind of person where they just accept.
I'll tell you all when we get back to the tavern, as well as Mary has some information.
Alright. Anyways.
She's gonna slap Thunk on the face. Hey, you're it!
Ah!
Book it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
No tag backs.
Don't break anything in the tavern when you get back.
Hey, Dagon!
Yes. Yes.
And I'm just gonna start tearing off after you.
I
Slap.
said no tank backs.
She tagged me!
Oh, I guess that does count. That's fair.
Yeah, that's right. Start running!
You see Gobtrissimo already fucking booking it. Like he's doing action dash, bonus action dash. Like he is gone.
Oh,
All right. I duck into an alleyway and have invisibility wear off.
Mary is right next to you, and her invisibility wears off.
Let's head back. We'll talk when we get back to the tavern.
I do have a question. Is there a good gambling place around here?
I know of quite a few.
Delectable.
I can take you down to the one that I frequent.
That would be lovely.
Though I will
Oh,
say,
there's lyrics.
be careful with anything that involves anything other than gold, because those are establishments not really the interesting kind of gambling that you do.
Are you saying that those places are ran by a devil?
Possibly.
I can wager souls against theirs.
You could try that, yes.
All right then.
Though,
Yes.
Good luck.
Thank you. Though I won't need it. All right, let's get back to that tavern of yours, and then I can finally enjoy myself some losing streaks inside of a city.
There you go. And I start walking her back.
Awesome. So you guys make it back to the tavern. Everyone is there. I'm assuming you guys run up to William's room or into the private room.
Up to my room.
All right, William's den.
oh boy.
Mary is
fun.
just gonna be like, well, I found out that a lot of people are really worried about all the noises going on at night. Some people say they've seen a large toad creature. Other people say they saw crabs with tentacles coming out of the top of their heads. Another person said they saw what was it? The left asshole of Asmodeus himself.
Upon the mention of noises at night, I'm gonna look at Thonk.
I am transfixed on one of the hooks in the ceiling. Just yes, this hook is made out of hook.
That's a hooker.
Hook, line, and sinker.
And I wasn't sure if that was him calling the Lord that, or if that was him saying that he saw something that scared him and it was also super ugly.
Could be either.
Would be
Oh,
literally.
and I also noticed down the hallway you went, there was a small cross breeze coming from one of the bookshelves.
Oh, I might know something about that.
Her?
Oh, yeah, we made a friend.
We made 3 friends.
So, we got bored of playing tag, and we climbed a wall onto a balcony. Before you okay, yes. Before you say anything, let me finish. It went fine. I'm a drug dealer for the Lord's children now.
You have
wait,
shrooms, by the way, right?
I'd have to check my things. Anyways, ignoring that,
Can't you just magic up some?
I could probably, but I've got to think about it. But, essentially, the Lord's family has been cooped up in the 2nd floor of the castle for goodness knows how long. Their mother went missing, and I think it was like a few days before it, they saw some of this black ooze coming out from underneath that bookshelf. And that's when things kind of went foggy-woggy.
See,
Oh. Yeah.
I went down into the basement, and they were torturing. They had brought back one of the caravan guards that we killed, that were transporting you all. They brought him back to life and were torturing him for information. And they honestly don't believe that a tiefling orc hybrid, and a goblin killed everyone.
Well, it wasn't just you three. It was
Yes,
all of us.
but that's what he's telling them.
So he's leaving out crucial details. That's good.
He seems
Well,
like
not
he
good
just
for
wants to-
him.
No, he's in a lot of pain. He was very in depth with his torturing. Good for him, honestly.
Not good for the dead guy.
Well, he's not dead anymore.
The undead guy.
Well, he's not undead. He was brought back to life.
The revived guy. Formerly dead
There
guy.
you go. There you go.
The bad guy
Also-
formerly known as dead.
I went exploring in some of the tunnels down there, and they looked like caves that had been reinforced so that they didn't cave in on themselves. But there was a very large aberration down there. It was very large, very pale, many legs with tiny, like, claws on the end of them, and it was eating someone's brain.
I feel like that's something you might want to talk about with Marcane once he composes himself.
Probably, but
But that's
also,
concerning.
yes, you want to know what's even worse? I listened in on the Lord and that lady that was with him when he came here,
Mm-hmm.
and she said something to make sure that he doesn't lose control, because he is an orb bearer. He does have one of those orbs.
Did we tell our Thyra and
We're
the
going to
turtle
leave
about
that out.
All right.
Going to leave it out for now. They did mention to make sure that he doesn't lose control, otherwise he will end up like his wife. So I'm assuming his wife is dead.
Well, from what we heard from Thondre, which is one of his children, she just disappeared one day, so I'm assuming dead, but
Yes. assuming
covered
dead.
up.
Oh yes, definitely. Because it was probably due to the orb that she died.
So are you thinking that maybe she had control over the orb, and then when she died, because she lost control, that's when things started getting fucked up, because the Lord became in control of the orb, and he doesn't know how to control it?
Yes, something like that. But
I am shocked by that.
I'm
I'm
not.
not. Women are better with magic.
Well,
I-
I don't think anyone is good with those orbs.
So, a question. What do we... So, what do we do with the orbs? Like, suppose we, go full on, like, either sneaky steel orb or blood carnage, guts everywhere. And Lord's dead, everyone's dead except us and, the good guys. What do you do with the orb after that? Because I
I
feel
will
like
take-
that's not a power that anybody should have.
I have plans for that.
Plans that you're willing to share with us, or plans that you're just going to keep to yourself for now?
I don't know you all well enough to share with you yet.
Fair enough.
Keep in mind, it has only been maybe a week.
Fair enough.
It's been about a week.
Has it only been a week?
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
shit moves quick.
You wouldn't happen to know of a damp, dark place where I could grow some mushrooms really quick? I
And
like
I-
damp, dark spaces.
I think you don't know of any damp, dark spaces where I can grow mushrooms really quick. Is the perfect line to end the session on. Thank you all very much. I much appreciate you. Thank you for coming to play. Our closing out announcements are as said at the top. Hey, if you're struggling and you need someone to talk to, please call whatever crisis hotline that you're able to get a hold of. If they're worth any weight, or the government, the local government or country government, whatever's going on, is worth any of their weight, then they've got trained people to help you through just getting past that dark moment to get you more stable. Things get better. I know it's hard to think and hard to see through all the fog and the shitty forests, and I don't know, insert not great place to be, but you're able to do it, and there's always something more. There's always another roll to die. Alright? Look at that, nat 20. You got this. And if you need to call anyone, down in the description below brings you the website that's got all the links and all the numbers. So be safe. See y'all next week.